Alrighty, I do believe we are live. Greetings, adventurers. Hold on, is my mic working? Okay, my avatar is moving. I just needed to double check. Greetings, adventurers. Welcome back to another stream of this bullshit. I need to remember what I was doing last stream. I think I remember vaguely. Yeah, no, I was working on the Osmotic Enchant and Shadow Enchanter, right. And I learned that the Osmotic Enchanter is just straight up better. Please ignore the sound of me cracking a monster. I have been not proper as of late. Right, so last stream, we killed another wither. I finally got a tier 5 blood altar. Fucking finally. We got this thing, which need to let recharge. Say recharge, just regenerate. Put mending on my armor, finally. I probably should put runic shielding on some of these. But other than that, we also have, yeah, tier 5 blood altar finally. I tried setting this up and I don't think it's working. So we're just gonna get rid of that. Give me a sec, I'm gonna just grab some dirt here. I know I don't need this much, this is just to round off the corner here. Right. Oh. Pardon me, yup. And then breathe them manually, I guess. And then I can remove this. Right, and then I want to put a demon crystallizer there because there's now a bunch of shit in the aura. How do I make that? It was... Can I... Yeah, okay. Oh wait, hold on a second. I want to make the pylon. Yeah, that way I can... Oh, guess I'll use Vengeful for it. And then I need, what else? I need a block of iron and a piece of lapis. Okay. Iron and piece of lapis. Put that away. Make this, and then that should allow me to... Yeah, that's gonna work, okay. Alright, and then let me double check that I know how this thing works. Demonkin. Demon Will Aura. Where is Pylon? Here we go. Beacon for will in the aura, pulling will from neighboring chunks. Okay. F3G. Buck. Need it here. And then give me another one. Of course I fucking do. And need another one right there. And then block of iron and a piece of lapis. should sleep, but I'll do that in just a sec. Yep, and then I can put that right here. That should... tends to equalize the wilderness chunk with its neighbor. Pylon has as much will as its highest neighbor for each will type. Okay, so it should... Yep, there's a 33 there, there's a 33 there, and then 33 here, which is a shame. I wish it could pull all of it, but... Oh well, I guess we're doing that. Let me grab all these. Then I should... You'll just wait, because that one will maybe drain and add to it. I'm not quite sure. Right. Oh, can only sleep at night. Okay. Then the rain is getting toggled manually, because I don't want that to obliterate the fucking bitrate. Okay. Take that out. Put that here. Wait, yeah, no. I gotta remove that now. Did I fuck that up over here? Yep, I fucked it up. Okay. Well. Yeah, that should hopefully pull all of it out of there. Hopefully, being the keyword. Put the hopper away. Oh, hey, that's done. Then... Right, the other thing that I needed to do was mana management, which... Band of Aura, I guess? And then... Yeah, but that's a ring slot, and I don't have... Well, okay. I think I can do without this for a bit. Yeah, I can probably do without that for a minute. Not where I wanted that. There we go. Alright, and then I need a mana pearl, which is a normal ender pearl. Shit ton of coal. And then... What was it? And we'll just make that much, I guess. Do I already have a band of mana? Or a, rune mana? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I can just make that. Okay, never mind then. Like that. Scan it. And then the mana pearl and mana steel I do need to make, so I'll do that right quick. And that's empty now. Put that there. There we go. Alright. That should... Yeah, that's gonna regenerate that, I think. I'll keep that there and just keep an eye on it, I guess. I think just over time it charges mana holding things. Hold on a sec. Let me double check this. Stores it into mana-containing items in the wearer's inventory. Terror Steel is to generate at a significantly faster rate. Right. Yeah, that's pain in the ass, because Mana Steel... Yeah, I don't have the shit that I'd need in order to make Terra Steel. Or at least, okay. Don't have the mana that I'd need in order to make Terra Steel. Need to specify there. The Entrepinium scares me. That's all those accounted for. Right. Okay. Should hopefully fill that relatively quickly. Yep, those are all on cooldown. Alright, you are done. Scared still. I can turn off chunk borders now. Why are you not? Squint. Right, those will be done in a minute. Genuinely cannot tell if the Band of Mana is working. Seems like it is, but it seems to be at such a slow rate that it doesn't really matter is the thing. Yeah, we need Terra Steel for that, and I'm actually gonna flip that around, empty that for the Terra Steel. Definitely not enough, but yeah, I step aside not because, like, I'm worried about dying, but I just don't want to waste armor durability for no fucking reason. Like, it's just kind of stupid. Trying to think. Maybe... Yeah, maybe a Gormorillus is the best bet, because, like, it's... What does that look like? There it is. Alright. Summer, fire, 2 gray, 2 yellow, 1 red. Summer, fire, 2 gray, 2 yellow, 1 red. Then grab the water. You still fizzling? No, okay. Alright, and then the seeds. Alright. Summer fire, 2 gray, 2 yellow, 1 red. There we go. That thing eats just food in general. How does this thing work? It's and I can adjust a single food at any time. Takes longer the more dense the food is and wants new shit. So I can just kind of bounce between these two. Yeah, it should help fill that relatively quickly. Just gonna put these aside though. That can go there. What did I feed it last? Was it the chicken? I think so. I really don't know how much it takes to make a... You get a terrasteel. Half a mana pool to create a single piece of terrasteel. Multiple spark to accelerate the process. Is that still going? Nope. Oh. I fucked that up. Where is that? Yeah. These are done. Go and grab the lava sigil. Well, that does generate for a long time. Or maybe it was just clogging the spreader. Yep. If I do that, then... Yeah, because the end of flames really don't produce that much. Motherfucker, god damn it. Alright, well, now we're sleeping. I need just a sec to double check something. I accidentally just joined the wrong VC. Whoops. Shh. Give me a sec to fix that. Okay, I think we're good now. Discord sound properties. Just double checking. Okay. Alright. I think... Oh yeah, no, thermal lilies are done now, so we can hook that back up to that. Oh. Yep. Fuck that up. I think that might be enough, question mark? I'm genuinely not sure. And I'm gonna keep the mana tablet in my hotbar just in case that is what it needs in order to actually charge from the ring. These fuckers have their own... You're done. Just double checking you're done. Yep. Let's do that. Britannia is a mod that exists. I really should find a way to automate all of this, but... I think that might be enough for a... You get a Terra Steel, question mark? Alright, diamond, pearl, ingot. Hopefully that's enough. I'm trying to move you in it. Come on, you asshole. Don't do this to me. Pain and suffering. That wasn't enough, but it was almost enough. Please don't be like this. These flowers are pissing me off, man. I can generate enough, it's just I get impatient and start it too early. Then it ends up like this, and I end up losing the things because the despawn timer is fucking stupid. Alright, give me just a sec. Gonna do a thing. Motherfuck. God damn it, piece of shit. Okay, that's done. Give me that. Ugh. actually how I feel IRL right now, because I got my glasses updated the other day and they're still fucked. Alright, there we go. And then Raider Bandivora. Scan that. Put that on. Hold that for a bit. Then hopefully that'll replenish it? Question mark. Who pinged me where? That was 3 folks in our T7. Cryo Archive has been added to Marathon. Good luck getting there. Hold on, what mode is it in? There we go. Oh, it just says good luck getting there. That is terrifying. What do you mean good luck? Also, Definitely a way to handle it. Alright. The other thing I wanted to do was... Pardon. Right. Well... Yeah, okay. I was thinking, what should I put the other runic shielding on? Because I still have a few slots that I want to put that on. Probably the Crimson Pendant, Cloak of Virtue, and the Fortune's Favor. We'll do those 3. So we need 9 amber. 9, 6, 12, 18 Salus Mundus. Where did I put the flint and the bowl? Alright, and then I need Beatrice and Primonio, I believe, were the 2 that I needed. And we'll do this. 2 Beatrice. Probably should actually grab 3 Primonio because I need a lot of it. There we go. No, give me that back. Alright, Fortune's Favor, put that in the center. 1 amber, 1 Salus Mundus. Grab the gauntlet. It's Beatrice and Primonio, right? Hold on a second. Not quite sure if it shows the recipe for runic shielding in JEI. I'm thinking it doesn't. No, I don't think it does, which is a shame. Arcane Infusion, runic shielding. Ooh, I need Potentia. Ooh, that could have gone bad. Okay. Grab 2 jars of that as well, I guess. If I have enough for that. Yeah, I do. Then... the Potentia jar here, I guess. And then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. I saw that jolt. That was a little scary. Right. we go. Oh, that's tier 1. 2, 3. Nope, give me that back. 1, 2, 3, 1. Should be as balanced as I really need that to be. Yeah, it's fine. Well, scuffed, but it's fine. Then, once that's done, we'll... And then... Nope, not where I want that. There. There. There we go. Right. Alright, that's doing its own thing. Ooh, I really should have grabbed more. Oh no, I did. It's right there. Okay, never mind then. So I say, ooh, I need more potential. I was like, no, it's literally right there. We're fine. That being said, I can do this and put these back in the system. Martius and Mocius. Alright, that is another tier 3, which I really should not have equipped in here, but that's fine. Alright, Crimson Pendant. Oh, okay, I need to get... There we go. Yeah, I think I did it backwards, maybe? The math backwards? I'm genuinely not quite sure how I fucked that up, but it's okay. It's tier 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, there's 3 spaces between, so I don't know why that gets unstable. A little silly. Oh well. There's tier 2. And I could put the other 7 away that I didn't need. Because, again, I did the math wrong. Then, am I looking... not bad, I guess. And that'll be tier 3 for this one as well. And then... Pardon. I already have one Cloud Stepper ring. Oh, putting on the Cloak of Virtually, 1, 2. Then another one there, and then... Alright. Yeah, no, we got plenty of Atreus, plenty of Praemunio, and Potentia we're also still fine on, so, yep, this is fine. thinking here. Right. Yeah, no matter what I do at the state to, like, balance that, it just doesn't work. Like, radially it should work, but I guess it's just being scuffed. Oh well. Alright, and then... Oh, hey. I saw that shit. There we go. Luckily, I don't think... Yeah, nah, I don't... I'm thinking... What was I thinking? Hold on a sec. I had a train of thought and then I immediately lost it. Give me... Batch... Right. And that should be... That one also tier 3. There we go. Give me all those. Put these back in the system. Alright. Pardon. Right, I do not want to equip these here. This area is a very fragile ecosystem, and if I fuck with the aura too much, it will just kill me. Now back home, don't give a fuck. But... So that's what that looks like. Well, I have, like... Fucking... Sorry, I just saw in one of the servers I'm in, someone was like, new fucking mechanic leaked for Cryo Archive, and it's just fucking ball juggling from D2. I was like, you're fucking with me. Actively fucking with me. That's not real. You are lying for fun. Alright, and then I need to grab another nether star. Which requires me to do one of two things. Either go to the nether and decapitate some motherfuckers. Or deal with plants. Again. Not these plants though, it's a mystical agriculture plants. Quite honestly, these plants are pissing me off. So, I'm a little bitter. I don't think I want to deal with plants right now. You come over here, buddy. Does that have looting? No. There we go. And then... Oh, yeah, no, I forgot. It's one at a time. Oh well. Probably I should have cooked that. Oh well. What's done is done, I guess. Okay, hold on a second. Game rule. Do weather cycle false. You fucking turn off the rain because it's obliterating my bit rate. Yeah, no, Haker was like, oh, sorry, yeah, no, that's fake. I was like, no fucking shit, it's fake. If it wasn't, they'd have people up in arms. They gotta be more... No shit, it's fake, dude. Right, Me... Go ahead and clear that. Set that up. We are missing 3. Can I make this? Yes. Instantly grows a crop. Okay. Pardon, I could also just use the void hoe growth, I realize. Motherfucker. Ah! 4 minutes! 4 minutes! Hold on a second. Mod options. Thaumcraft. Config. Graphics. Disable shaders. That is horrific. Four fucking minutes of Sun-Scorned 3. Okay, that doesn't work. Green Grove sigil time. Hopefully. Yep, that works. Okay. Let me let this recharge. Did kind of spam it a little. And my mini-map is off-center because of the fucking horrible Sun-Scorn. I have the sanity, what's it called? The sanity scribing tools. And I really need to just sit down and work with those for a bit. Are we at 14? I need 8, 16, 24, and I already have 5 in the system, so it's 19 out of 24. Okay. 20 out of 24. I think I'm doing this math right. Not quite sure, to be entirely honest. And if I take off this pendant, do I immediately light on fire? No. Okay. I shouldn't have done that though, because I just wasted beast in the aura. Alright, what is the vitality network looking like? I really should leave the fucking well suffering on for a bit. Or put just a Ritual of the Green Grove down here, actually. Yeah, because this area would actually benefit from it. Yes, I think it would. I'm not entirely sure, though. Pardon. If it works the same way as I think it does. Yeah, because if it works like the Sigil of the Green Grove, it'll be fine. But I think what it does is, let me go ahead and open up the funny Blood Magic Guide document. Wait for it to load. Go down to Rituals. Access bone meal in a 3x3 area, 2 blocks above the Master Ritual Stone. So I need to put it, what, here, I guess? Or right here? This would be 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright, we have 21. Should have enough, hopefully. If we don't, then I'm going to be a little sad, but it's fine. We'll figure out in just a sec. Yeah, I probably should actually expand this a little. Oh. There we go. Oh. Give me that. That right there. And then there we go. Right. I need to put all that away and then make 3 wither skulls. There we go. And then that'll be... Nope, that's seeds. 2, 3. Grab that. Go up to here. Breed the sheep again. Greetings. Go down to the quarry. Find the corner that I put the wither in. Is it up here? It's up here. Okay. Probably should make it a little bit taller, because I have noticed that it kind of gets its head stuck up here for a minute. Hey! Free garnets. Yep, that should be enough room. I didn't grab enough soul sand. Fuck. A singular piece of it. Alright. Where was it? Okay, yeah, no, it's up here. Alright. Boop, boop. Easy mode. Boop. Pop down here. I have iron wall. Why am I still taking knockback? There we go. And then combine that with this one right here because it's empty. Alright. There's an abyssal zombie there, which... Okay, never mind, that's fine, because this is a Corellium swamp. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck, man? But, it's fine. Right, pop back up here. This, that there. That there. And there we go, second grand gem. Put that away. Hey, there's the XP I needed to fix my helmet, for the most part. Do I have an orb in there? Where did that go? Oh wait, did I, because I cleared the filters, did it go in? Hold on. Me. Please have that back. Yep, can I please have my Master Blood Orb back? You fucker. Please. I don't know how to work this, but... Can I... Didn't you really go grab a terminal, you fucker? God fucking damn it. Fine. Just... It's not interface terminal, it's... This... ME terminal, I need Annihilation Core, Fluix Dust, okay. Well, apparently I need to do some fuck shit in order to get this back. Fluix Dust, get Energistics, I'm gonna need Nether Quartz Dust too. Silicon Press, hold on. Just give me the ME terminal. Okay, logic processor. Okay, so I need 3 logic processors. Which is... 3 gold. Need another piece of silicon. Alright. Put that in there. Alright. Now that that's done, get the logic press. Silicon press can go away. Nope. Alright. Alright, formation core. Annihilation core. And logic processor makes a terminal, which the calculation processor get the fucking silicon press again because I forgot that. Redstone, crafting table. Put that there. Okay, it does take that. Good. I was like, did I put that in wrong? No, I didn't. It just took a second there. And then that should allow me to make the crafting terminal. There we go. Go over to blood magic. Put this down. I don't fucking know. Here. Give me that, you fucker. Alright. I do not want you to extract anything other than, like, tier 2 slates. If I put this in here, you should leave it alone. Good. Alright, and then how much did that actually fill? Not bad. Okay, and then... Fuck, I need another goddamn nether star. Alright. Put this here for a minute. Let that run. I'm thinking, because, like... Wait. Need more wheat. You know, putting a sigil of the Green Grove down there would actually be good. Right, ritual stones, master ritual, ritual diviner, Tainment, Crusher, Magnetism, Eldritch Will, Vested Crystal, Harvest Moon. Suffering, feathered knife, unmaking. Where is Green Grove? There we go. Right, give me all of that, and then if I put it actually right underneath this, right here. God fucking damn it. Put that down over there for a sec. So I want that Master Ritual Stone to be there. What is that? Oh yeah, no, it's just a fucking 3x3. This I'm pretty sure. Yep. Give me that. Put the torch down there. Fuck. Give me that back. Yeah, 3x3, and then 1, 2, 3. So I do want to move this chest over to here. That way it can actually... Yeah, these seeds are the ones I want to plant, and then... Right. Just have a bucket of water there, I guess. Where did I put the... There we go. And then... Alright, and then... Blood lamp. Fuck it, we'll put it right there for now. Yeah, the overhang's a little ugly. I genuinely do not care. I will make this pretty later, TM. Alright, there we go. Alright. Should be good. This here. Put the priority plants, I guess back here, I don't know. Yeah, I'll put those there. Give me that back. Then this, I guess I can just put here. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right, I need to actually activate the ritual. Fuck. Right, go ahead and give me these back. The 2, 3 XP seeds can go there. Inferium can go here, I guess, and then that can go there. Yeah, get more stairs and line them up here, because this area is a little strange, apparently. Where did that squid even die? Like, what? Oh, right, yeah, no, I forgot I was... Well, I think I'm out of range. Oh, hey, there's a witch in there. That's actually really convenient. Wait, is it in the blood altar? It is! Fuck yes. Okay. Yep, and now I have a witch alt. Now I have a proper witch reactor. Fuck yes. I was just using blazes and a spawner, but proper witch reactor now. Fuck yeah. What do they want to do? Alright, I need to sleep. And then... I was in the floor. I think I was, at least. Right, I need a singular piece of nether wart. That way I can grow more. Then I need the weak to activation crystal. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, the way that this works is it applies a bone meal tick, which Mistag is really fucking finicky about. Player applied bone meal usually doesn't work. Oh, hold on a second. Wait. Yeah, no, you're an entrepinium. You can... Here, come here. Oh. Oh, is it only for TNT and not creepers? Bruh. Maybe it just wasn't registered, but oh well. Luckily I have mob griefing off usually. Yeah, the witch will stay in there. Alright. Ritual of the Green Grove. Those. And a 3x3. Wait. Is it 3 out, or... Hold on. Three by 3 area. Oh. No. Well, okay, hold on. Let me grab the information on this. Ritual of the Green Grove. Increase the handle up to 81. Okay, so I need to grab the Ritual Tinkerer. Destructive. Growing range is increased based on total will. Okay, so... 3G. If I put a little funnel there, that should be... That puts out the 5x5 there. And then... Well, in a 5-block radius. Okay, so that's 5 out. Is that correct? Like, it's really weird. It's kind of hard to tell. But I will grab a funnel and destructive it was, I think? Yeah, so let's grab 16 destructive. That should last us a minute. And a funnel. Hopper, not a funnel. Alright, Alright, set well consumed. We use destructive. Okay. Do I need a... Yeah, there we go. Should make it so now it's... Yep. First block for new range set. Can I get that? Wait, what was it? It was... Right click on an active master ritual stone to modify what area of the ritual you want to modify. Oh yeah, no, I can't do that. Okay, information. Ritual no longer uses demon will. Okay. Use destructive. Okay. Then... Nope, god fucking damn it. Use destructive. Information. Growing range is increased based on total will. Increase the effective maximum range of the ritual, meaning the more will you have, the more crops and plants a single ritual can handle. Thankfully, it doesn't drain any destructive will, but if the will drops and the ritual's maximum range is lower than what you set it at, it will not work at all until fixed. Alright, technically, I'm reading this, the corrosive will. When corrosive will is supplied and the new range is properly set, any mobs that enter the ritual's area of influence will have the leech effect applied. Every few ticks, the plants near the mobs will be damaged, and the mob will be damaged. Plants near the mobs will be fertilized, and the mob will be damaged proportionally. Fertilizing the mobs directly can prove beneficial. Every 10 seconds that the debuff is applied per mob, 0.2 corrosive will is consumed from the aura. Alright, I think we're good, question mark? Maybe? Doesn't seem to be running though, is the thing. Okay, so that's from the reactor over there, I just can't hear it. Okay, that got fertilized, but is that because it's just right there, or... Pardon. Genuinely can't tell if this thing's doing what it needs to be doing. Cause like... That's just a growth accelerator. Yeah, we're gonna... Hi! Did you just wake up?
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I am gonna warn you. I did just finish an energy drink, so, like...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you thought I was hyper the last couple of days, it's gonna get worse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just warning you, because I know that you were like, hey, are you gonna be, like, hyper streamer mode? And, the answer is yes.
Mm-hmm.
I love you. I'm sorry. This isn't me, like, this isn't me, like, being an asshole and not being accommodating. This is me needing to drink an energy drink in order to fucking go to physical therapy in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Wah, wah.
Just popping in.
Alright, well, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Oh, you said you were working on a commission yesterday. How did that go? Are you still working on it, or did you end up finishing it?
I'm literally almost done with it.
Hell yeah.
I'm so happy. I've just got to do the coloration on one character's body and do like a little bit of line texturing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy.
Yippee!
Anyways. Alright. Well, that being a bother, I'll leave.
You're not being a bother, love. You being around is always
okay,
awesome.
I know I'm terrible. I love you. Bye.
I love you. Can I please swim upwards? Wee! Okay, we're good. Hold on a sec. How do I make the crystallizer again? Okay, so I need a Hellfire Forge, piece of glass, piece of stone, and a piece of lapis. Okay, I have stone up there, but I'll grab it from here anyways. Lapis, glass, and then you make a Hellfire Forge. And boom. Okay. Is the witch still in here? Or did she die? Nope, she's still in there. Okay. I'm gonna sleep though. You know what really fucking sucks about modern BM? So if I were to use a seer sigil, right? It updates the same message. Modern BM doesn't do that. It'll create a new message every single time. This is, as one would expect it to be, exceptionally annoying. Just another reason why I prefer older blood magic. Is that the largest? Yeah. Another reason why I prefer older blood magic. The Grand Tartaric Gem does not exist in modern BM. You only get to the Greater Gem. Also, you don't use beacons anymore. You use, like, I don't know if it's Hellstone or Demonite. Essentially just demon metals you get from the Demon Realm. And it's not above, it's inset, which, okay, inset's fine. I kind of fuck with that, because I don't have these. But, like, still. Look, man. Alright, I don't know how much will's in the aura right now. But just leave that there to siphon anything out that is here. Well, actually, no. What I should do is actually grab one of the... I have a crystallizer on me. Put that there. Grab a lever. Or a torch, I guess. I don't have a redstone torch. Okay. Do I have any sticks? Yes, I do. Good. Grab the redstone torch. Can I put that on the side of it? Yes, I can. Okay, it's a little jank, but... How do I... It says if you give it a strong signal, it reverses its function. Alright. Crucible, yeah. Drain the will from the aura. Applying a strong redstone signal to the crucible, the contained gem will attempt to drain as much will as possible. Okay. Guess maybe a lever? No, not a, torch. Maybe a lever? I don't fucking know, man. I don't actually know how much... Oh, motherfucker! I don't know how much wheel is in the aura over here. Let me grab the gauge right quick. Yeah, so, like, it should be... You know, there should be 100... What is that? Destructive? Yeah, there should be 100 destructive will in the aura. Is it because it's... Yeah, raw will, that's probably it, actually. Let me go ahead and grab an aspected will type. Yeah, there's 32 over here, so... Let's grab that, and then this. Gonna... do that. Grab this right quick. Alright, how much is in this chunk? None. 32 over here. Give it a strong power. Okay, let me go grab another lever, I guess. Or maybe a piece of redstone. Yeah, let me grab a piece of redstone. Maybe it just needs to have, like, power leading into it instead of next to it or something. I don't fucking know. Why are you not? Strong redstone signal to the crucible. Contained gem will attempt to drain as much will as possible. That's a strong signal. It's the right will type. What are you doing? Bruh. This version's a little strange. I'll need to fix that eventually. Can I please get you to work with me here? Alright, hold on. Let me use this instead. See if that works. Because this should allow you to... Yep. There we go. Destructive, and then let me go grab the other piece of standard will. Oh, and the Demon Crucible, because apparently the pylon just doesn't want to work. Alright. Motherfucker. Goddamn piece of shit. Oh, there's a creeper in there. Don't like that fact. Not much I can really do about it, but I don't like it. Although there is something I can do about it. It's called wait for it to die. That thing's about 50% full. That's terrifying. Go ahead and grab my magnet sigil right quick. Yep, and that was the gunpowder for the creeper. Alright, so I need 1 million vitality in order to do a Mark of the Falling Tower, which I'm gonna want to have it at tier 3 so that I can get diamonds from it. And emeralds and things like that. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me pop that out of there because I do tend to use... Yeah, I'm gonna put those two away because they get a little confusing having to find them. I really cannot tell if the ring is working for the mana tablet. Like when it's in my hand, 100%, yeah. But not sure about literally any other time. Did I not properly light this up? Is there just a cave down here? Oh yeah, no, there's just a cave down here. Okay. Hello. Gonna put some torches down in here. Ah! Ton of air piece. Huh. And a lot of amber. Why have I not come down here before? Gonna turn off chunk borders though. Don't need those right now. Hey, this connects up to the mine shop that's under my house. Huh. Neat. Ah. But no. I sure as fuck didn't. Clearly, I sure as fuck didn't, because if I did, I would have known this was down here. You get the point. Alright, yeah, a fair amount of amber. And like copper and bauxite, which is nice. But didn't grab that, whoops. Anything else down here? Hmm. Why is it that, like, every single time I just end up in a cave? Like, I don't know what it is, but every time I go and try to do something, I end up in a cave. I genuinely do not remember what I was doing before I came down here. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Well, guess now I'm down here. I should make like a bunch of aluminium because I have the materials for it. You know, it's required for a fair number of recipes. Not many, not nearly as many as Niter, but still a fair number. The bats are annoying, though. You fuckers. You piss off. Honestly, I wonder if the fucking Awakened Blade would be better at hitting them than me. Because Blood Magic is a cool thing where if I toss out... I'm just going to demonstrate. If I toss out the sword, it comes alive. I just don't know if it'd have better aim than me. Or go after passive mobs, for that matter. Does that matter, really? Eh. Where? I'm fine. Is there any ore in here? No, okay. Well, piss. Not what I meant to do. Alright, looking for, like, Certus quartz and iron, honestly. Alright, not looking like there's much of anything this way. I say that, and then I just come back, I see the Corellium and all the Inferium and all that. Well, there's that, I guess. Oh, there's a bit of bauxite and... Come on, let me out of here. There we go. Get back here. Hey! There we go. And then I have more torches and heat. No, I don't. Should make... And that'll make 2 stacks of torches, I think. Yep. Huh. Slips back to somewhere I've already been, apparently. Then why didn't I keep exploring? What was I doing? Was it just like, eh, I'll handle this later? Or did I not see that it kept going? Or what did it... I do not remember being back here. So holy shit, that's a lot of East crystals. Ah, motherfucker. I have... Oh, right, you know, that was Grinning Ghost proccing there. Or, what was it? Yeah, Angry Ghost, yeah. Yeah, that was that. Someone hits me, there's a chance to get fucking... smited. It's a shame we don't have sophisticated backpacks in this version, because, like, I could really use one of those fucking stack upgrades right now. Unless it's either iron backpacks or, Traveler's backpacks, and Traveler's backpacks suck. So... motherfucker, god damn it. Hold on a second, I'm getting a text. Give me a sec. I heard someone's phone buzzing and I thought it was mine. And then I went to check it, it wasn't. Did get a message, but it wasn't buzzing. Fuck off. Where are y'all coming from? There's a spawner around here? Ooh, my mouse is being strange. Hmm. Where the fuck am I? I looped back to somewhere I already went. God fucking damn it. Okay. I need to... Right, go over here. Yeah, saw you on the map. Like 10 seconds ago. I was just trying to light this place up because it's not. Zombie farm's about 200 meters away, but still, it's relatively close. I just realized I could have been using the fucking sounding on the void pickaxe this entire time. I don't really need to. Like, break 1 ore and 3 more get unveiled. So, like, shrug, but still. It's a thing that I have access to. Oh, there's the abyssal zombie. Why did it drop a Darkland sword? I've been thinking, like, is abyssal craft really vital to this pack? Like, yeah, it adds a couple of boss fights, but honestly, like, the thing seems like it's more trouble than it's worth, really. It's like I'd have to do an entire visual overhaul if I really want to keep it. And I'd have to fuck with the configs every single time. So, like, do I really want to keep it in the pack? I'm not quite sure. Like, I haven't interacted with it once. And I don't think I've interacted with anything it adds either. Because... yeah, no, I haven't. Yeah, because, like, honestly, Abyssal Craft is the one on... with like the most amount of bullshit that I need to fix, right? Like, there's... doesn't really integrate with a lot of stuff. It's very isolate. It adds Corallos and Dradium, which... like, by the time that you really start investigating it, you've probably already got pretty good Thaumium armor, or you've got Blood Magic Living armor, which I really do need to fucking tier gate. I'll probably just do that, but like making the well, okay, I was gonna say by making the... what's it fucking called? The binding reagent require either more will or like, I don't know, fucking demonic will or something like that. Pardon. Or honestly, I don't know if I want to keep Blood Arsenal or Animus, because Blood Arsenal... okay, Blood Arsenal does add the gems that make it easier to make the slates, which is nice. I like that. But it's another one of like, oh, I gotta fucking redo all the textures, and it's just meh. Like, if I don't do that, the pack's not gonna feel as polished. But also, like... so many fucking creepers. What the fuck, man? Yeah, no, it's not gonna feel as polished. It's just gonna kind of feel sloppy, and I don't like that. It's like Blood Magic, Thaumcraft, Botania, Bewitchment. Like, we have some pretty big content mods in here, right? Abyssalcraft is probably the biggest, though. Just by sheer scale. Like, and all the bullshit that you can do with it, and that's in it. The problem is, while it does have scale, it doesn't have staying presence. It doesn't feel... it doesn't stick. You know, it just doesn't... something about it feels off. And I don't know what that is. Maybe it's the textures, maybe it's the progression, maybe it's how isolated it is. Like, it has a little bit of integration, but the way that it integrates is actually bad. It just adds... what? Like a warp whenever you enter its dimensions? It adds, like... 2 completely useless Essentia types. Anti-bat and a normal bat hit each other, I think, just then. Like, that right there, too. An anti-bat is from Abyssalcraft, and we don't need that. Like, random explosions are not good. Funny, sometimes, yes. But not good. you know, I'm struggling to think why I should even keep it. Cause like, mod has potential. And if the pack were to go in a different direction, or something like that, I would. I would keep it. I just don't know, man. Keep that gravel, actually. Always low on gravel. You need to fuck off. Oh, thank you for fucking off. I don't know. Trying to think about it. And just like, nothing's really standing out. It's like, reason to keep it. Just honestly feels a bit like bloat. Which is a shame. Been through here. How come I haven't gotten these? It's probably before I got my double jump, honestly. That might be why. Yeah, been through here before. Apparently I didn't pick up that quartz, though. Why are there skeletons here? That's lit up by lava. What? Oh well. Right. What happened there? What? I don't know, man. It's... You know, the anti-bones are... You know, it's just a lot of bloat, honestly. Like, I'm not going to remove it in this version, because I've already made the world, and if I did that, it'd corrupt things, but... Alright. Let's go ahead and go back to the base and sort through the inventory. Alright. Get all the ores that I can throw into the grinder. These ones I cannot. I need to put that in the... not the crucible, the fucking... refining pickaxe. Then gonna... Can I please get this to work? There we go. Then... Nom. That away. Right, all of this can get put away. The salt I can eventually turn into Premonio, but like, don't really need that right now. I have far too much of it, honestly. Right, the heads go in there. Actually gonna grab those and put these in there. Yeah, the rest of that goes to the Thaumcraft area. What am I gonna do with all this Corallium? Because I have a fair bit of it. Where did that go? Yeah, 499. Alright, actually, hold on a sec. Yeah, no, I need to turn those back into gems. Give me the rest of those back. There we go. And then that'll let me save on stone. Then give me that, put that there. That through. Yep, and those are already emptied. Put the Quicksilver in there. I'll put the zombie brains back over here. Yep. Well, I can actually empty these into that. Yeah, and then I can put those away over here. Because I don't really need that much will. Quite honestly, like, it's a little excessive. Okay, I'm out of wheat over there. Get the... am I not growing wheat over here? I could have sworn I am. Did I not grab the wheat seeds? What? Okay. Did I just break the blood lamp? Whoops. Oh, it was kind of in the way, but... Whoops. Regardless. Yeah, let me go ahead and put... that there instead. Actually, I'm going to put it there. That way it's centered. Oh, relatively centered. Centered enough where I don't really need to give a shit. Random cold chill, damn. Right, I'll just grab some wheat seeds right quick. I really like this painting. It's pretty. if I actually have a favorite Minecraft painting. I don't really think about them that much in order to form a favorite. Hmm. You know, I think... Yeah, lamp of growth would honestly be my best bet, but then I'd have to set that up over here, and that's annoying. It's like, I am thinking, I could probably sit over there with, like, the growth reagent in my pocket, but, like, Alright. Pop up here. Grab this. Yeah, the knife bypasses the... what's it fucking called? Overshield. Which, you know, makes sense, I guess. Supposed to breed 2 of them. Really? No seeds? You're fucking with me. Alright, yeah, that'd be 4. And I think there's 4 sheep up there right now? Yeah, there's 4 sheep. Okay. I do need to BRB right quick, though. Where is my mute button? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. There's that. Put the seeds in there. Scary amount of creosote oil. I don't know if I could actually see what was going on in there. Like a window or something. I don't need any of those. Right. I'm just gonna get some music right quick. On my end. Weird. Any of these folks look... Yep. Alright. That's not. Alright, that's not coming through. We're good. I'm here. Alright. One of 3 wither skulls. How? You got 1,000,000 yet? No. Very close. Probably do... What? That holds 10k. I really should add more capacity runes, honestly. Where is... How do I make... Ooh, I need a tier 3 slate for that. Okay. Take in... I have 8 of these, so I can make 8 of these, so I need 32, because it's going to be... And then I need a number of buckets. Alright, 1, 2, 3. fuck with this. Alright, and then imbued slate, which is tier 3. And then I have tier 1. Right, we're just gonna grab each, and then that there. Give me the orb again, damn it. And then I need to figure out the timing for this. Hold on, did I write that down? It was from... Alright. Blank to reinforced is 23 sand, 344. And then reinforced to tier 3 is... Well, let me pause my music and grab my phone so I can set up a stopwatch here. And about 10 seconds. Okay, that is good to know. Alright. That's a singular piece of red sand. One red sand. Save. Okay. Yeah, because I think it's... Yeah, red sand is 10 seconds. So, yeah, one red sand. Lovely. I should have that right. Yep. Hold on a sec. What does it take? 22 seconds to go from blank to reinforced, but only 10 seconds to go from reinforced to imbued. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah. Don't actually need the repeaters note, because the repeaters are just going to be the same, because that's all it takes in order to change it out. Alright. And then I'm going to put that there. Put that away. I am going to test, though, how long it takes for a slate. Alright, reset. 3, 2, 1. About 6 seconds. Okay. Put that at. Yep, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this manually, actually, because I just realized. Yeah, because the way that I'd have to, if I went from just one to the next, I'd have to add them together, which, ooh, that's not good. Well, okay. Could definitely be worse. Problem is just, I'd have to, add it every single time. Okay, it'll still work, I guess. Kind of still work? Hold on. Mod options, blood magic, config, general, nope. Don't know what that does. That's not in the... Where is... Yeah, that way I don't have to keep picking up the Inferium down there, because that's really annoying, actually. Yeah, I won't be getting as much Inferium, but also, I do not care. And then I only need that one and the one in my hand, so I can put those two away. And then that'll be the 8 that I need for that. And I guess I'm just gonna put that 2 on each side on this layer? I guess. Yeah, that'll be fine, I guess. Yep, but if I put that back, then... Oh yeah, no, I was like, why is that not working? Oh wait, hold on a second, see... Yep, holds 1,000,000. Then I'd need the... What's draining vitality? Hold on. Do I leave this on? No. Do I leave the Green Grove sigil on? No. No. Do I leave the sigil of suppression on? No. What's oh, right. The fucking... The altar, the ritual that's putting the shit in the altar in the first place. The fucking well of suffering. I forgot that it has a runtime. Whoops. My bad. You fucker. Then I'll just... There we go. Alright, we should be back into tier 5, yep. Do that right quick to fix that. And then turn off the magnetism sigil because I don't really need that right now. Do I need to do a game reset or restart in order to disable the Infurium thing, or was that just kind of left over? I'm thinking. Pardon, just moving my mic. Yeah, I might need to restart my game in order to get that to save. I don't know. Feels a little stupid, but me. Alright. What are you... Yeah, why are you draining? Is it going into the buffer tank? Huh. Well, anyways, Sorry, you two. You know, like, the rituals for the living armor is relatively easy to understand. Once you get beyond that, though, it starts getting a little fucky. Because then I have to deal with, like, passive bonuses and all sorts of shit like that. Why are you here? Fucker. Yeah, I think I do need to restart the game in order to... unfuck the altar right there. Which... a shame, but yeah, I can do it right quick. Where are the bones? What? Oh, right there. Me... go ahead and do that right quick. Give me a... quick second. Yeah, just close the game and relaunch it. Fucking tab out so I don't have to see the blinding white light. Huh. Fucking 61k. Or 61,000 kbps. Just a sec. Just fixing things. Back here. Reopen the game. Then, God, my fucking spine. Why? Why? You fucker. God fucking damn it. Oh, and I'm not gonna have the runic shield. God damn it. Really should put that on the phylactery as well if I'm gonna have to swap between the two. I'm not gonna keep that in my hotbar. Yeah, I am genuinely clueless as to how fucking Band of Mana works. Or Band of Aura. There's no coal in there. We're in easy mode. Grab the magnetism sigil. Put that away. Boots charged yet? Almost. Should be done in just a sec. Well, what I could do is... what, 63 types? That's... so they don't put that in there. But this thing is so jank that eventually I'm going to want to rejig it all anyway, so... Shrug. Alright. Alright. There we go. Just had to split them in half for a sec. I got bones from something. I don't fucking remember what I got them from, but... Right, I need another nether star. Because I need to make the Archmage blood orb, because it has a 10 million capacity. What am I currently sitting at for the... Essentially 10 million if I put the orb back in there for like 2 seconds. Could also just repurpose these into... Alright, you know, I need fuel for that, fuck. Yeah, nah, because I broke it and... Damn, that almost filled it up entirely. Shit, that's good. Right, make another skull. Alright, 2 out of 3. And I think the third one I'm just gonna get from the nether. Like... There's no point in fucking... wasting that. So let's just go to the nether and... What? Either one... Hold on. Got a ping from somewhere. Who pinged me where? Oh, it's D2MC. Why am I still in the server? Actually, not that bad update? Meh. Alright. Doesn't look like there's any here. Let's go. Heard that. Sup, fucker? Give me that. Then I should probably also grab the magnetism sigil as well. I think that one just has a passive runtime, so want to be careful with it. Alright, there's a wither skeleton somewhere. No. Bruh. Where? Eh. Don't care. Right. Where was that wither skeleton? Nope, none here. Okay. Wrong way. Yeah, there's nothing over there. The next nearest fortress is... what? Oh, right, the Torment Nexus. That one. Okay, I say Torment Nexus is probably not really that bad, and I'm just bad at navigating, but still... There it is. Come on, fucker. Do need to turn down the game volume though a little. I'm just gonna turn it down on my headset. You gonna pop out of the lava yet, you asshole? No? Whoop. Yeah, the claver should pop up in just a sec. Come on, buddy. Come here. Want your sword? Thank you for cooperating. Slowness 4 for 20 seconds. Nope, that all burned out. Okay. There are 3 dimensional fractures up here. Okay, let's take a look if we can find them. There's one right there. Give me that. I've no interest in the rift itself. I know it probably goes nowhere. There's another one over this way, right there. And then right there. Did I turn down their spawn rates? Or did I do it after these ones generated? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that they don't go anywhere, because I turned down the spawn rates after a couple of them had spawned, which severed their connection on the other side, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, stuff's good for one, like... Tenebrae, I guess. Tenebrae vacuous. Bruh. Did I already get this one over here? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, I can guess I can just go east, because, like, I haven't been this way. So maybe there will be new nether fortresses. Maybe. Maybe is the key word there. I think I see one, maybe. It's not quite sure. I need to go southeast and see. Got his ass. That was a mushroom, not a hellbat. There's a feather worm over there, but... Okay. So it's still kind of explored territory. A little. But, like, barely. If I can even call it that. Well, I heard that shit. Where was that? It's around the bend somewhere. Okay. Get me out of the fucking lava. Two-dimensional fractures there. Oh, and there's another fortress right there. And there's our ghast. Give me your shit. Alright. Then our nether fortress is further to the east. A little bit. Oh, there's our dimensional fracture land, so I can take a breather and not fall in the lava. Even though I wouldn't really burn, it'd still suck. Because I have to crawl back out. And then there's another dimensional fracture over this way somewhere. Probably up and around somewhere. Maybe down. Not quite sure. Find out in just a sec. Where is that? Yeah, it's somewhere on the other side of the wall over there. Oh. Alright. We need wither skeletons. And that's it, basically. I mean, I'll take maybe cleavers so I can boil down their swords into adversity obvious. Blazes for Ignis Vase. Potentia. There's an entrance right there. Over here, bucko. Alright, we're at 3. Fuck it, we're gonna grade. Please go in there? Yay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Wow. Hello. This was the most pitiful fucking nether fortress I've ever seen in my life. There's gotta be a way to, like, improve how they spawn, right? Well, there's another one south here. Just warp here right quick. Give the game a second to chill out. Does that have Desiderium? But it also has Soul, so... eh. Soul is a fine element, I guess. Just kind of useless. I think I already have that back home, but I'll take it just for Canchovis. Usually pretty low on that. Already got that one. Already got that one. And there's nothing there, okay. Right. Just gonna do that. And I already went that way too, so I can actually just close off this entire wing. Nope. Nope. Already got that. Do these codices have anything really? No, not really. Alright, so everything below this step away we can close off. Finally a chest I want everything from. Chest here. Alright, so anything? Nope, nothing down those ways, so grab that. Neither these ways. Nothing this way. Okay, so this entire way is dead. Go back down here. I already got the shit down there, so this entire way is done. Nothing this way. Alright, and that's entire fortress done. Book. No, with the skeletons here. There's another fortress over here. Start here. Right. Give the game a second to think. So if I'm facing this way. Or is it down a different pathway? Oh, hey, cleavers. Howdy, fuckers. I find these guys absolutely hilarious, because, like, they do nothing. Like, maybe they would have been a little scarier if I wasn't so, like, thoroughly decked out. There's a wither skeleton. Go ahead and do that right quick. Sort through that. Where? Not my fucking problem now, I guess. It's like, where did it go? There's one over here, so... Made that. Who pinged me? Hold on a sec. Ma's messaging my brother and I. There's a... Yep, I was gonna say there's Baphomet around here somewhere. I could hear it. Where's the Hellbat? Did I just vaporize it? Might have just vaporized it. Whoops. Oh, I was gonna do that anyways. Alright, alright, let's just check around the place. Ooh, hell yeah, Demon Heart. Those are not easy to come by. Okay, no, that's a lie. They're easy to come by if you do large volumes of murder, I guess, but like, other than that, they're a little annoying. Give me that. Don't need that one. Any chests over here? Nope. Alright. Nothing over there. Alright, nothing this way, and I think I already went this way. Yep. Okay, OBS just died for a sec. So put your skeleton around here somewhere. You're getting annoying. So you're getting obliterated. Where is that wither skeleton? Is it up here? No. Okay, well, we're going to go back inside right quick. And then we're gonna block off that way. Block that way. There's Baphomet nearby. Yep, I saw that on the map. I heard him first, but I was like, he's a motherfucker. You know, nothing that way, okay. Already looted that. Shh. Give me just a second, I need a BRB again. I wasn't muted. Alright, well. Alright, Alright, back to the game. Psh. All the fighting bath materials are so fucking stupid. Like... They do not understand the concept of positioning. I really don't think any mob does. Alright, right, where's the next one? Right here, it seems. Alright. Fuck. Damn it, I fucked up my inventory sorting. Alright, well. Hello, good sir. There we go. Set a damage boost him over the wall. Nothing that way. I could do that. Didn't explore everything this way, so... I guess I did, actually. Alright, only way forward is... well, forward. Alright. Obsidian and gold. Alright. Upward. Downward again. Nothing over there. Hey, there's a dimensional fracture here. Neat. Take the void stone, I guess. Where the fuck? Okay. So where the fuck did I go? Okay. Deposit all that. Nope. So there is another skeleton over here, so... Is he on the bridge? Yep. Auto. There's another one over there, I think. Never mind, it despawned. Let's get back to where I was before. Which was right here. Right. So... This pathway is cleared. That pathway is cleared. Okay, so I can box off this entire room. I think that's the way I came from. Yeah. Which leaves. Nope. Okay. That's definitely nothing. And then. Okay, there's that. I think the feather worm's dead, dude. Or not. Now it is. Distinctly. Alright. Fucking got his ass. Okay. And then go back up to the catwalks. So with the skeleton over here. Hello, sir. I was going to say please relinquish your skull, but he was already dead, and he said, well, no. Okay. Okay, there we go. What? Okay. Don't know where that guy went, but okay. Any other wither skeletons? Looks like if I go to the branch on the right, yep, right there. Hello, sir. Nope. Okay. Should be one around here somewhere. There he is. Popping in to say hi before I blink, and it's 4 p.m. Have a good one. Fair enough. Have a good one. Where is... There he is. Please give me your skull. Yay. Okay. We're good now. Probably should grab some netherrack right quick. Not netherrack, soul sand. Right. Then the swords I can turn into roasting, I guess. Alright, and then... Heard that real loud. There you are. There we go. God, the fucking dash is sometimes too fast. Alright. go ahead and head back home. Oh yeah, no, I've been streaming since 10. It's fucking nearly 1400. What the fuck? Right, turn that off so I stop burning vitality. Yep. I mean, really burning vitality. Okay. Let's go and check right quick. Do I already have a... Should probably remove these from here. Put that away, put that away. Okay. 3 Fortune's Favors. Plus the one that's on me, so I can actually kind of burn that one. Wait a second. Yeah, the bewitchment stuff, it's like... I'm trying to think what I could even do with it. Maybe summon a demon and get some bullshit from that, but like... Meh. Oof, that was fucking chunky. Okay, I really should have just walked here. Yep, and that'll work through itself. Alright. Any Thaumcraft stuff? No, because I didn't kill any wisps. Never mind, a bunch of whitestone. Ooh, why am I at 30 FPS? Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but I felt that. That was rough. We're good now, I think, but... What the shit? What the fuck was that, man? Okay. Some aspect of reality really doesn't like me right now, which honestly is going to be kind of hard to narrow down. A lot of them have beef with me. I have beef with a lot of them. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. That would make another ingot, but I'm going to leave that until I get another one. Just so I can have it clear. Yep, and then I'll go through the system, and then... Yeah, what about this area is gonna is doing this to me? I'm trying to think. Maybe... No, I don't fucking know, man. Huh. You know, one of the... Yeah, no, nothing over here that I need to deposit. I was just double checking. One of the issues that I have with a couple of the mods in this pack, actually, is that a lot of them are just isolate. They don't, specifically for their, like, Thaumcraft Essentia, they just don't... Like, say, for example, the Stede Vis that is in Garnet. Stede Vis is only found in things from Bewitchment. Eyes of Old, Dimensional Sand, Garnet, Otherworldly Tears, the Brooms, and a Brazier. But that's because it uses Otherworldly Tears. And that is only because it uses Dimensional Sand. Which... don't really know why it has Stede Vis in it, honestly. Like... which is a hybrid of Soul and Vacuous. Soul is usually easier to find because it's found in gold, so anything that contains gold has it. Infernum is only found in nether brick. In very few things else. I personally put it in netherrack, but there's already Ignis Vis and other things in there. We look at Luna, which is even worse, honestly, because, like, it has silver, which, yeah, okay, a couple of things have silver in them, but again, they're all, save for, like, silver sheet metals, silver rods, and silver plates. No, those are through Bewitchment. Yeah, no, so just sheet metal and rods. Everything else is Bewitchment. Diabolus. Everything is Bewitchment. It might add it to... no, literally nothing else. It's just Bewitchment stuff. Dradia is even worse, because Dradia is only stuff from the Dreadlands. Like, nothing from base Minecraft has Dradia in it. Nothing from... actually, no, that's not true. Corallium can come from spawn eggs, which is weird. But other than spawn eggs, it is strictly things from the Abyssal Wasteland. Fluctus, it has a few things. It applies to ME cables, radiator blocks for some fucking reason, and then some base things from Thaumcraft, because it is a Thaumcraft add-on. And weirdly enough, the mining drill from Immersive Engineering. Weird. And displacement rooms from Blood Magic. What has Fluctus? Oh, water buckets. Okay, that'd do it. But why water buckets? That's weird. Maybe waves? Yeah, waves and ripples. Saunus is just sound, so Arcane Ears, the alarm siren has a note block in it, so that makes sense. Exetium, anything with cobblestone, or... yep, the observer in there gives this gives that the Exetium. But, like... well, okay. Thaumaad, I believe, is the one that adds Fluctus through Imperium. So Fluctus, Saunus, Exetium, Celes, Draco, Infernum, Ventus, Visum, and Imperium. Those were added by Thaumic Editions Reconstructed. Which does a little bit better of a job of integrating things, because it'll actually integrate it through recipes. Bewitchment, with its native integration, doesn't. And Neither does Abyssal Craft. It's a little annoying. just a little. I'm trying to think, what else could I do in order to properly get ready for the emptiness? I don't really have any slots. I mean, I could probably use a verdant. No, that's a charm. Well, no, it is a charm slot. So yeah, I could use a verdant charm, I guess. Which, let's go to make a fancy amulet right quick. And then I need golden apple, instant healing 2 potion. Okay, so I need what? Netherwort. How do I make instant healing? Glistening melon. I have that, right? I'm pretty sure I do. No, but I can make it. Okay. Glistening melon, and then I need... I don't have any bottles. Kind of low on glass. Alright, and then I need... Do I already blaze in there? I'm pretty sure I already blaze in there. Yes, I do. Okay, and then I need glowstone in order to make it tier 2. Okay. Alright, a sec. And then that should be... And then Humanus Invictus I can definitely get. Life Giver... Oh, wait, hold on a second. I just need Herba Invictus. And then that'll be Life Giver, Sustainer. Life Giver is Regeneration. This one will be better. Alright, instant health. How do I make instant health too? It's potion of instant health. Glowstone. What? Potion of healing instant health, yeah. Why is it not gonna... Okay. There we go. Okay, I just had to exit out for some reason. And then I need a bucket of milk for my cow. I need to actually get cows in the pen breed. And pigs. Pigs are over here, so this is easy. And they eat basically anything. Potatoes. One of them was hovering there for a sec. Then... Right, where am I going to find a cow? Because I really do think that I've just obliterated the ecosystem here. might not have to go that far afield, but like at least a decent ways away, I think. Nope, those are all sheep. I do not remember coming over this way and killing things, but it appears that I did. Oh, there's a cow over there. Did I already loot this? Yes. Or there wasn't anything to loot from what I can tell. Yoink and yoink. Alright. There's just a... This might have been one of the chunk error issues. Yeah. Yeah, right there. The fucking... Corallium swamp. Roofed forest. The Corallium swamp just cuts that right there. It kind of inverts almost. I wonder if this is a roofed forest. I wonder if I can find a woodland mansion here. If I can get out of the water, please. Oh yeah, no, 100%. This is one of the areas I got hit with the chunkening, I guess. It's a little bit less, like, I was gonna say it's a little less egregious than one of the other zones, but it's pretty significant. Yeah, no, that's pretty significant. Can I find bisonite here? Just along this line? No, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what got fucked over here. Am I gonna get, like, a little weird peninsula, I guess? Let me do this so I can actually have the Cambion over there. Unless maybe whenever I... Yeah, no, they're already gone. Okay. Well, shame. We'll take the fleece, though. And the... various paraphernalia. Right, I forgot that I need to milk a cow. Well, I already have cows in the Pokeballs, so it should be okay. I'll put those away so I don't accidentally release them. Where had I gotten this place? I think I might have. Yeah, it looks like I have, because the waystone's already lit up. Oh well. And I guess I worked my way too far north. Oh, there's cows down here. Yoink. Have I ever... Okay, I've scanned that apparently. Have I scanned any of the stuff in the bewitchment bag? I haven't scanned that. Right. Right. Yeah, no, there's nothing really of interest over here. Alright, pop back to the Thaumcraft zone. Okay. I need Rare Earth, Victus, and Herba Vis, which should have Victus and Herba in here. Herba. And then for the Life Giver, I need Victus and Humanus. Do I have Humanus? No, I have Motius. Okay. Well, okay, so I need 2 Victus, Humanus, and then I need to go grab those healing potions. Actually, I fucking forgot. My bad. pop back over here. Do I need 2 golden apples actually? No. Okay. Then need Victus, which is a bright red. That's Infernum. Mortuous. Victus, there we go. Then one, two, turn that off. And then the rare earths. Yep, okay, and then the Humanus. Go. Alright, and then I need Humanus, Victus, Ordo, and Urba. Okay. Nope. This Ordo, Urba. How much Humanus do I need? 80. I have 30. What can I get that from? Rotten flesh. Okay, I have plenty of that. I also have a fair number of blocks of flesh, which I can also... Yeah, 5 of those should definitely do, because I already have... Yeah, that'd be... I could get away with 3, but me... Alright. Then... Yep, wait for the Humanus to settle to the system. Alright. Amulet, herbs, milk, Urba, Victus, and then those will be for the next round. Yep. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Gonna grab the gauntlet. Activate that. What do you... Oh yeah, moderate instability. Yeah, that would line up. Okay. Well, while that's working, none of those are grown. There is a singular piece of brass. Okay. Turn that on right quick. Also gonna go ahead and just top that up right quick. Alright, get that. Scan it. Yeah, because that's the standard version. Then if I... Hey, it gives you the bucket back. Lovely. I don't know why I didn't expect it to, but I kind of didn't expect it to. You don't really put Metallum Vis in this, I guess. So, meh. Alright, put that away. Bucket back in there. While that's running, I'm gonna go ahead and go over here. Put the cows away. Then grab one of the sheep. Actually, no, I'll leave it because now we're at 4. And then... Hey? What? What the fuck? Okay, it's on... Life Giver. Hold on. It should be... Okay, so this is a visual glitch. Okay. They're not actually in there. Okay. Noting that down. Starting a ritual and walking away. Heresy to do. Thumbcraft. Okay. Starting a ritual. Then walking away. Salts in phantom items. Crystals. It completes in your absence. Worried that I found a dupe glitch, but nope, it's just a weird phantom thing. Right. I mean, you could craft it back into its normal self. Life Giver, Sustainer. You know. And then need to put a runic shield on that. Yep, and fix the phantom pedestals. Strange. I need, it was Vitreous, Potentia, Primunio. Vitreous, Potentia, Primunio. Then I need 1, 2, 3. Alright. I have a headache. And the brain flavor knows exactly what it's from. Like, I can... Pretty sure it's from that fucking monster energy. I have a feeling that's exactly what it's from. Ooh, that is like... if you're looking directly at my right ear at about 7 o'clock. 2 inches deep. Yeah. Yeah, that's 100% from the fucking monster energy, okay. Then if I grab... that, and I do that to the Tiara as well. Okay, hold on. Is there any... God fucking damn it. You... Where'd the bastards even come from? Oh, right, you know, because Shh. $165, 208, 208, yeah. Then... Well, what other things could I... really don't need that. Yeah, nah. I guess maybe just Flugel Tiara, I guess. I really like how the wings look. Alright, and then that is the tier 3 of Thatch. Put that there. Refresh on the Bremonio. I think the other two are fine, but the Bremonio is not enough. I think I need like 200. The others I only need like 154, so... Sorry, family is messaging because my ma's on the road. Alright. That there. Give me a sec, I was just reading through something. 2, 3, 1, and then, is that enough for tier 3? Hold on, let me double check that before I start it and fuck up. Arcane Infusion, tier 3, 50, 150, so... Yep, that'll be fine. And, yep, since it's cheaper with the discount, yep. Alright. And that'll be for the wings. I really do need to top up a mana a lot. Like, I really don't know if this ring works. Maybe it just supplies mana to, like, the things that I'm using. Like the cloak and the pendant and the wings. If that's the case... Well, I don't know if it supplies it for the pickaxe. Hold on a second. Let me put that away. Break that. And then if I hold this... Okay, so the ring does fix it. Just not nearly as fast as the tablet does, which is a shame. Alright, and then put the tiara back on, wings are back. Get these. I think the issue with the Phantom items might just be like a client-side issue, because like I'm thinking if someone were here and present to watch it conclude, they probably would see the items disappear. Yeah. That is a V's charge. Ooh. Alright, let's go ahead and make a bit more shape. No, not Ignis V's. I need Then do that, and then grab the phylactery here, which I will have to grab fucking 3, 4 again. Nope, give me that back. And then that. Honestly, just putting the runic shielding on everything. That way, whenever I switch things out, I don't lose health. Yeah, 0.78 gain, so it won't destabilize. Oh god, my fucking shoulders. Ugh. Everything hurts, man. Everything fucking hurts. God, I have the bones of a man 4 times my age. It's crazy. Fucking hate this. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. I left the fucking thing on. God damn it. It didn't break anything down here, did it? No, okay, we're good. Okay. Then give me the chromium, the brass, void metal. Not what I wanted. I wanted to put that away, and then give me this, which hey, it actually kept this charge. Nice. You run away from here, so progress will do. Don't end up tanking the fucking aura there. This will recharge first, and then the boots. Actually, I can just put down a recharge pedestal here. Probably should also recharge that. Oh, well, as quick as that took. Where did the boots go? There they are. Then go ahead and take a look at the aura right quick. G. Over here, perfectly fine. But they're fucked. 200, 300, okay. Do you have anything else that requires the aura of the charge? Don't think so. No, because that's fully repaired. Oh, yeah, this. There we go. Nope, I forgot to put the charm away. I should put that there. There we go. Then back to here. So I can put the metals away. Handle the plants. Turn off the chunk borders again. I have far too much Arpavis, so I can just do that. Then, yep, that's as good as that needs to get. Go ahead and refresh that. Yeah, the scribing tools of sanitation. So Volatus face, I think. Do I have any Volatus in here? Yes, I do. Lovely. 30 alchemy. 45 alchemy. Gain temporary and normal warp. An additional category will gain the full bonus upon completion. That's bad. Emerald and Volatus. Okay. Plenty of Volatus because of the plant. Then grab an emerald, it said. Do that. Pediculum e Percantio. Yeah, it's fine. Right. I need... Ordo Enigmas. It's gonna make what? Lux? Question mark? Potentia. Okay. I don't have any Corollos. Do I have any clay in here? No. How much clay does that want? Just a singular bit of it? Okay. Do I say this? No, but I can break down Draco Beast from it, right? Yeah, okay, so if I grab Draco Beast, I should get say this. Gonna grab a random jar. It's just Yep, there we go. And then just need a vial of that, which should be... No, I'm gonna get fucking shafted, okay. How much do I need in order to get this? Say this is Desiderium Humanus, right? Where is it? Yeah, Desiderium Humanus. Please. Just need one vial of the stuff. It's not even gonna get consumed. There we go. So this. I need vitreous and glowstone. Vitreous and glowstone. Do I have any glowstone in here? You would think that I would. I have cobblestone, but not glowstone. You're fucking with me, really? And redstone. But nope. Okay. Well. Steady Eastern. Do I have any notes like that? No. Okay. Then Botner, just Inkwell. Can I? Unable to take notes of your studies. Fuck me. God damn it. Give me that. Unable to take notes of your studies. The fuck do you mean unable to take notes of my studies? Bruh, do I just need a normal ass fucking... Scribing tools. Pain. Okay. Jump back to base. Make this. Give me that. Go out and fucking scan the stars. Alright. No, the moon, idiot. The moon. Steady, northern, eastern, and southern. Get the moon. There we go, finally. Psh! Losing my fucking mind. Alright, and then I need map of Sol, which sleep and get that, I guess. Like, where's the sun? Stare directly into the sun. Okay, I need this thing to lose durability quicker. Do I have vacuous feast? Yes, I do, surprisingly. I say surprisingly. Like, it's not that. Right, Spiritus and Perdicio. Spiritus. Eh. Don't need clay. Volatus. Wonder. Inspired. Okay. The possibility of normal. Vacantia and Instrumentum. The Instrumentum Vacantia I do not have, but I can easily get that. Okay. Then grab this, say this, and throw this back in the system too while I'm at it. Can't show. I just need a singular crystal of this shit. It's offline, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Yep, there we go. Okay. What is this even gonna make? Oh, nothing, because it didn't consume it. And it got sent to the bag. Of course it did. Run out of ink. Right click to absorb its power. Go. Stand in the puddle over here. Help you clear up a bit of your stressed mind. How much did that take? Not a lot. Botanergist. I guess I'll use up the rest of that. No, because I still have a lot of that. Maybe go grab that right quick. Crystal bag, put away the standard scribing tools. The rest of the paper in there too. The notes jar. Alright, put those away. Back to the... I think Blood Magic area actually has the... How do I repair that? Oh, Cognitio Vis. Well... Two senses vis. Yeah, we'll make the primordial tools. Well, we'll probably need to repair the standard ones first, but yeah, no, we'll make the primordial tools because those will be easier. That needs 75 of each, 4 void seeds, primordial pearl. Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna put all this shit away though, because I completely fucking forgot I had that in the backpack. Alright, and then for to make this, I need another scribing tools. Pop over here, grab a file. And that's census. Then I need Cognitio Vis. Oh no, I grabbed an entire jar of that. I need like 1. Oh, hold on. Do I need... No. It's primordials. It's not any of that bullshit. And where did I put the depleted tools? Oh, they're right here. Okay. I was like, oh, where did I put that? The answer was in my pocket at a slightly weird angle. And then Cognitio is that one? Yes. It is right here, buddy. Boop. Thank you. And then that away. Oh, that went in the bag, because of course it did. Right, standard scribing tools, standard tools, and then I need to make the ones for the scribing tools of knowledge, which I do need to scan. And then 4 void pearls, primordial pearl, the last bit of it. And then, oh, it needs a fucking, of course you do, asshole. Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. And then 75 of each of the primordials, okay. Alright. And I put in the center, I can put these away. That, right. Standard scribing tools in the center. Knowledge and sanitation. Nope. 4, 5, 7, and then... Is that all of them? Yes, all 6. So, Terra, Aqua, Auto, Perditio. Ooh, I need more air fees. Luckily, I'm growing a fair bit of it. And then Ignis feast. Oh yeah, also, I have fucking shitloads of it. What am I doing? What? Why am I always worried about that? What? Hannah, okay. My spine, motherfucker, that hurts a lot. Right. Put that away, and then grab the air and the Ignis face. I need what? Eight of each. Yeah. Nope. There's the 8, and then there we go. Oh, hold on a sec, because I need to put these on this side to keep it balanced, I guess. And then start this. Okay, these should tank it. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. That's scary. Never mind, no, it's only a 0.02. We're fine. It's like, and I was like, now we're fine. A little scary, but it's... So it's not that big a deal. Yeah, no, we haven't even lost stability yet. Okay. We're grooving 100%. Granted, we're not even done with the essential step, but it should be okay. And it recognized the node for the recipe, so that's okay. Yeah, this is through New Crimson Revelations. Is this gonna have the same effects as the... Ooh! Scrubbing tools have the same benefit as tools of knowledge and sanitation. The effects of sanitation are amplified and remove all temporary warp and apply over an hour of warp ward. Half the capacity is mundane scribing tools. Alright. Examinus and Exetium. Tenebrae and Visum? Tenebrae, Visum. Surprised I have some of these. 25 alchemy, 35 alchemy, plus it takes 2 durability, so it'll go through quicker. Motius and air. Motius. Air. That makes Volatus. Interesting. Give me those back. Put them back in the system. Dislike having to click on each one, but meh. Right. 10 to 25 energistics. 72 alchemy. Damn. Fabrico and Exetium. Don't know what a bonus draw does. Stele and Luna. Stele. Luna. Right, this is the really annoying part of Thaumcraft. Okay, I need ones that take more ink from the table. Okay, Draco y Machina. Machina, and then Draco Vus, which I can get. This is a very pretty color blue. Surprised they went with it, because it's very similar to Aquavis, but it's a very pretty color. I say surprised, but like, it's would have been better if they had done something different, but still, me. Can tank levels. Lunar and Stellar. Okay. Was it Southern? I think it was. It was first quarter. The Southern quadrant. There we go. I need ones that take more ink. Motius and Aqua. Motius, and then Aqua's in the system. That made Fluctus, yep. trying to avoid all the ones that give warp, because I'm really struggling with warp. Lunar first, stellar eastern. I'm gonna mold. I can hold on a second. Give me the standard fucking scribing tools, because I can't fucking scan the stars with any other ones, apparently. Right. Moon. There we go. Paperback. Nope. And then... there we go. I really don't know what bonus draw does. It's a thing that exists, I guess. Probably should have a second chest for some of this, but me. Right. I really should just get, like, find a better way to do research, because, like, the main things that give me warp are the ones in the book. Just having it do... oops. Do describing tools apply warp ward, or is it just... no, it does over 20. So I consumed that puddle for nothing. Okay, lovely. Made those. Right, the Archmage Blood Orb. I'm thinking. You know, I'm kind of lost. Hold on a minute. Give me a sec. My brain is gone. What was I doing? It was something? Fuck. What was I even working towards with that? Like, did I just get, like, really annoyed for a split second there? Like... okay. Now I remember. Okay. We're gonna... yeah, we're gonna use flashbang. I think yeah, my maximum impetus. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the emptiness and see if we can get through... oh, nope, I forgot I left the key back at the Thawne Island. And I gotta keep the crystal bag on my person too. Wow, this place really does not like being loaded and unloaded. Fuck. Yikes. Okay. Back here. Alright. This is empty. Tools are topped up for the most. Never mind, the mana's bad. Oh, fuck. Probably should be checking how much that does before I keep tossing it, so I don't waste any. Yep, that'll do its thing. Oh, yeah, no, I don't really need to worry about that because I have the, what's it fucking called? I have the ring that should just give me mana as I go. Right. Don't have any... Yeah.
Narrator narrates all. Narrator narrates chat. Narrator off.
Oh my fucking god, I got jump scared by that shit. God, that was so loud. Fuck. Fucking narrator jump scare. I'm upset. Alright. Get to the emptiness. Get back to the spire. And go into easy mode. Right. So, our last progress was that. It was the maze. Motherfucker, whomst. Really? Hunger mining fatigue, you asshole. Oh, right, yeah, I can't fly in here. I can glide, but I can't fly. Goddamn mine spiders. Fucking... Fuck off, please. Okay. The crabs are going to suck. The crabs are going to suck. That is just how they operate. Where is the nearest crab bench? Get that. Relatively tank it. Get off of my head, you asshole. Okay. There's another crab vent here. And are there any other crab vents? No. Okay, we're in the clear. Give me that back. Alright. Alright. So it appears it needs to be in my hotbar. We're gonna see what this is. Oh! Oh! Okay. I see what that is. Motherfucker. Goddamn piece of shit. Don't do that. Okay, so... whatever the fuck that was awful and horrible and I hate it. And I'm never gonna use that again. Or I'm gonna forget what it does and I'm gonna try to cast it eventually. I'm gonna fucking obliterate myself again. Goddamn crab vents. Okay. Where are the crab vents? There's one up there. Get that. Then... here, more crab vents. Where are y'all? There's one right there. Then... get off of me, you piece of shit. Oh, there it is. And then I heard another one right there. Get off of me, you fucker. Alright, I think the crab vents are gone. The crab vents are evil and I hate them. Alright, I think we got everything question mark. Did I get everything period? Let me zoom in. Appears that I did. Okay, we're grooving. Put all that away. Armor is fine. Vitality is fine. Okay. That part is done. We can leave that now. Definitively. This next room is the prison. The prison sucks balls. Boosh. Alright. You're gonna see why the prison sucks balls. Not just because incarceration is stupid, but also, like, beyond the moral quandary, this place is just pain and suffering to go through. Layer 1 seems calm. It is not. This is lulling you into a false sense of security. This place is evil and it hates you and it wants you dead. You can hear the crabs already. If you can't hear them, you can see them on the minimap. Alright. One is down. Fuck. Nerves, man. I can feel myself getting jittery. I know that this place sucks and is evil. Right? My brain is in full-blown alert mode because of that. Alright. Layer 2. Done. We're on layer 3 now. I have not... There he is. I heard that. I was about to say I haven't seen any hostiles yet. And then the panopticon starts activating. Breathe, tired, breathe. Motherfucker. Fuck. Oh, they do that? Okay, hold on. Where is this guy? Above. He's above me. Fuck. Okay. Well. Okay. No, he's above. Well, we're gonna have to take the stairs because I can't jump that apparently. Already hit that layer. There he is. Got him. Withered and weakened. But we're alive. Motherfucker. Goddamn piece of shit. Got him. Fucking spell slinging duel bullshit right there. Alright. Yep, I can hear the crabs. Motherfucker. Like, kill the nest. Where is he? Crab vent there. Where was the other crab vent I saw? Think I'm like as geared for this place as I can be, really? Other than maybe like Mythnamite, but that wasn't really what this place was made for power-wise. Oh, get off of me, you asshole. Yeah, having like Void Thaumaturge or Thaumian Fortress is probably what this area is more geared towards. Like, power level wise. Okay. I see one of them right there. Yeah, he's gonna try and come up the stairs. Okay. There's... oh, fuck. Get off of me. Okay. Fuckers. God damn it. Am I on... hole? Okay. That one's dead. Where'd the other one go? There he is. Whew. Okay. Breathe. This place is a lot of close quarters. Alright. Oh yeah, no. Gotta fucking take down his shield first. Alright. I am so gonna get the most horrific warp events from this. Okay. I need to find the crab vents on this level. Yeah, there's crab vents down there. No, there's one right there. Get off of me. Alright. Crab vent. And then, did I already grab this side yet? No. I don't know if you can see it on the minimap, but there's a lot of crabs. Yeah, I got all the vents on this layer though, so... okay. Hunt down the vents. Fuck off, dudes. Okay. I can kind of just tank them, really. I'm gonna do that while I get the vents, and then we'll do ad clear. Fucking C, that is. Motherfucker, goddamn piece of shit. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Alright, any in there? Nope, okay. Right. Well, I think my boots are... no, they'll heal. They're void metal, they'll heal. Yeah, here are crab vents beneath me, but up here I think we're chilling for the most part. And then we're only about halfway done with this level though, because there's the underground and then the two bridges. Alright, Random V-stone. Nice. Get off of me, you asshole. Where'd you even come from? Now, where did that even come from? There's no vents down this hallway. Alright. Alright. Then. Any Eldritch Guardians? Heard one, but he might be in the tower. Nope, he's right there. Okay. Right, the crabs I can tank. This motherfucker, way less so. Can I get you? There we go. Alright. Ugh. Got him. Wizard bullshit. Mother. Where'd that one even come from? Was there a vent in one of these rooms? I didn't see. Or the guy. No, he might be downstairs. Yep, there's a vent right there. Oh, they continuously spawn. Alright, yep. Quit that, you assholes. Hate crabs. Crabs are the most annoying part. These guys might be dangerous, but the crabs are just annoying. Enough health to tank them, but still. Right, you two are problematic. Love how the crabs didn't push me into their melee range, though. Oh, there's a crab vent in there. Of course there is. Okay. Alright. Kinda want to check my fucking warp is. It's gonna be bad. I know that it's gonna be bad. Actually, not as bad as I thought it would be. But still bad. Right. Okay. Now we go to Crab Hell. Well, once I get the rest of these rooms, because I keep getting distracted by the crabs. We go to Crab Hell in approximately soon. Oh, that's a nether star. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, where the fuck are you, dude? And there's another one somewhere down this hallway? Question mark. I get him. Okay. Get the pots, I guess. Alrighty. Alright. Which way did I come in from? It was like this. Alright, so this is the first one over here, I'm pretty sure. Any motherfuckers in here? Don't think so. Okay. It's gonna be a fucking knife fight in a phone booth in here, that's for sure. Be taking warp the whole time I go up as well, because they're gonna get me to the vents. Alright. Big boy! Got him. Alright. There's a second. Quite possibly a third. Alright. Fucking insert Yoda meme, there's another. The presence of cult fabric here is really interesting because it implies that, like, the cult has been here. Like, yeah, they have the fucking opening of the eye, but, like, that's ancient crimson armor. In fact, ancient implies that they are here a long ass time ago. Right, well. Knife fight in a phone booth time. Hold on. Adios, I'm going back to Crab Hell. Don't think it's Crab Hell anymore, per se, but, like, still, it was Crab Hell. And thus it will remain Crab Hell in my heart. Oh, you fuckers. Can I, like, get y'all through there? Not really. Well, kind of. Okay. Kind of. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna move. That is not worth the armor durability, nor the sanity damage. IRL or in-game, you're fucking with me, brother. Fucking with me actively. Get out of here, please, for the love of God. Alright. Motherfucker! God damn it. Have I scammed one of y'all? Now I have. There's another one in here somewhere, right? No? We're clear? Fuck. Yeah, oh man. Bunch of bullshit. Fucking... Is this how it used to be back in the day? Or is this... No, it isn't. Because I think I've seen the Thaumcraft 4 emptiness, and it's not nearly as complex as this. It's more of just a spiraling path of nothingness. Right. Give me the Tome of Forbidden Knowledge. Alright. And the rest of this is all shit that I've already seen, apparently. Or not. For one of it. Alright, the Ancient Focus. I should probably actually get the Horrible Evil Focus out of my backpack. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, that's going in there, where I will never use it. Alright, now to get out of Dodge. The Diabolus Beast crystal somewhere. But I, don't care enough, honestly. Diabolus Beast is kinda useless. So we are going back to the central pillar. Motherfucker! This is some sort of misguided attempt to keep me from doing bullshit. Do you all really think you can stop me from doing bullshit? Do you really believe that you're able to stop me from doing bullshit? Because the answer is no. Fucker. There we go. Dead, right? Yeah. Did I get its core? No. Probably didn't want it anyways, to be honest. That shit would have probably killed me. Alright. Where? Where are you? On the stairs? Where? Fucker. There he is. Okay. It's like, where the fuck did you go, dude? Where were you shooting me from? The answer was somewhere stupid. Alright. Give me just a sec. Taking a breather. Wait a sec. Yeah. Alright. Just need to breathe for a second there. Alright. Fuck. Okay. I am willing to give up. I want that. Oh. Hold on. I believe I made a mistake. Give me a second. I want that ring. Where is that? Not on this level. It's in the fucking person, isn't it? Alright. Give me my magnet rune. That's downstairs in Bugtown, isn't it? Yep, okay. We are going to ignore all the horrible fires and things that I have cast, trying to fucking brawl my way out of there. Alright, where is that Diabolus face? Where's the ring? Did it despawn? Fuck. Did it despawn? Fucking with me, damn it. Well. There's that, I guess. Well, let's go back here. Well, actually, I can probably afford to do that. Alright. Now, actually, no, because the autocasters. Got him. There's another one around here somewhere. There he is. Pretty difficult to see, but I can see him enough. They put autocasters in real tricky places in here. Real evil, tricky places. Fucker. Goddamn piece of shit. Come on. Okay. That autocaster is dead. This one is about to be. Okay. Let me loot and peace, you rat fucks. Something disrupts your ability to fly. Yeah, fine. There we go. Alright, and then up here, this one's a little easier, I think. Yeah. Right. What the fuck, man? Okay. Fine. You want a fucking rapid cast? I get him? Got him. Good. Bastard. Right. I really want to go on peaceful and not just fucking deal with this, but like... It eliminates the fucking challenge of the structure and all that shit. Ow, you fucker. Hey, you're just gonna zap me a little. You're fine. I'm immune to fire. You're nothing. This one keeps trying to fucking drown me. You're problematic. That one's also annoying. What? Fucker. Can I get this one? Okay, yeah, that one was dead. Fine. I don't know if I just saw movement in chat. Give me just a second. I'm currently throwing down evil son of bitches. No, I did not. Okay, I just saw myself. Oh, no you fucking don't. This room sucks. Yes, I know, I'm trying to pillaged ancient library. I can't see shit. Alright, we're stepping back first. Strongly dislike you. Right. I'm putting this away because I don't really need it. I'm swapping out that for that. I know that I lose, what, 3 HP? It's fine. It's fine. I will be fine. Oh my god, that is so much better. Now I can actually see these pieces of shit. Okay. Ah, fuck. Forgot about the gliding. Go away, you fuck. There we go. I can kill them quickly. It's the fact that they catch me off guard. And there's one over there, too. Somewhere. Okay, fine. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you know what? My sword should get him. You know what? Come here. Okay, come here! Get back here. I was thinking of unleashing the sword anyways. But does not seem like it's particularly effective here. Fucking get down from there, you asshole. Friendly fire. Alright. Fine, fucker. Alright. I can feel myself getting really fucking tense. Like, I really hyped this place up. And yeah, it's pretty dangerous. I feel like I almost over-prepared. Which... no, not really, because, like... I'm doing this with, like, mostly only... Thaumcraft stuff. Or... like, things from the relevant mods. Like... full Thaumcraft armor, runic shielding, caster gauntlet. Only things that I have that aren't Thaumcraft are Britannia and blood magic. Oh, god damn you and your stupid fucking drowning caster. And the air caster. Yeah, the Withering Gaze. Forgot about that. Whoops. You really want to come near me right now? Eh? Hold on a second. My iPad's about to die. Gotta plug that in. I don't even know how. I was at 100% earlier and then I happened to YouTube and it decides to just die on me. Usually an autocaster in the stairwell. Got him. Just a sec. Sorry about that. Family was being loud. Hilarious that Deadly Gaze just does that to them. Like, of all the fucking warp events I could have while I was in here, I got the best one. It's like, Deadly Gaze is almost beneficial. Like, it's just a flat boost to DPS. Oh, yeah, I got a projectile, earth power 5. Yeah, there's nothing fucking down there, okay. Alright. Damn it, I was just thinking, hey, have I scanned any of these? And then I killed the one that I could scan. That's why there's gonna be another one in the next couple of areas, I think. Yep, right there. Okay. Yeah, I do have low on fire, I think. Can I get that from here? There we go. Got him. And then... Yep, next row is all the good loot. Alright. And there's the key to the final boss. That I immediately walked up to. Pshit! Well, I'll be over in just a sec, but it's just funny. Oh, fuck! God, what was that? What got me there? Oh. Okay. Evil. Evil fucking bastard. Alright, do I have a golden apple? I do. She brought the fucking... Charm against curses here. That was nasty. What the fuck was that? And it's a lingering effect, too. Please get you to go away. I need the blade. I am eating this. Fuck, man, that was horrible. Did it hit me with it again? No, I thought I took out the caster that got it. It was this horrible red-eyed caster that... You're fucking with me, really? Oh, well, but now while I'm down here I can get this, but... Oh no, I can't, because I have mining fatigue for... How long? Mining fatigue 4. Okay. The wither doesn't really matter. The mining fatigue, however. That shit's brutal. Right, I was over here. Jump over that. Get that. Ah, fuck. Fucker. Ooh. Get over here, fucker. Goddamn piece of shit. Got him. I think I got him at least. Okay. I think we're almost done with this complex. I saw that guy spawn. There's more shit up there, but I can't reach that right now. So for now, we are done with the library. Adios. Ah, you're fucking with me. God damn it. Fucking... Alright. Should have... Yep, there we go. Alright. The final boss. Is in here. Well, once we clear out the room, of course. Yeah. Should just be like an Eldritch Construct or a large Eldritch Warden. Nothing particularly challenging, per se, but distinctly a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm gonna do something really stupid. It's just gonna be just a row of these so they can't get in. There we go. It's really stupid, but it will work. Hopefully. Yep, nope. Projectiles can't get through. Alrighty. Alrighty. Get to Thaumic Augmentation. Here we go. This room, this altar. Hello? Dialogue? Person? NPC? Nope. Okay. My chair groaned. This room, the altar, I've seen it before. Pages within the Crimson Rites held drawings within which were depicted such strange things, all around an altar just like this one. I can see that this is the very heart of the spire, holding a protective ward in place and corrupting the aura around it. However, the altar is unbreakable, so I must find another way to stop its influence. I know what I must do. Apertus Oculus. I must open the eye of the altar. I know very little about the ritual. So little that I don't know what will happen once I perform it. But I can see that the altar is fully prepared. So all I need to do is use my casting gauntlet on the central pedestal to cast the final invocation. I should prepare for whatever happens next. Whatever it may be. Something powerful is watching me here. I can feel it. This is the final boss. I want to see what that does. I can put the book away, I can put the mana tablet away. Oh no, I actually need that for the wings. Right. Do I have any? Set to does 9.5, that does 13. That's a pickaxe, not a blade. I guess the bow. I don't know. I don't think I'll really need it. I'll put that there, and I want to see which... That was my Windows button, not my... Okay, so that's just rock. Okay. Well, it's now in the bag. Okay. Here we go. Ryog the Undying. Okay. How do I handle your bullshit? Do I need a melee? Yep, that was it. Okay. Undying means phase 2, right? That's what you mean by undying? Or you're just stupid? Or regen? I'm not quite sure. Got him. Right. Oh, that was underwhelming. Psh. And... ooh, interesting. Cannot seem to decipher the text. Perhaps a thermometer would help. Yeah, I already scanned it. Okay. Arrows in the bow away. Put that there. Grab a book. When I performed the ritual, Apertus Oculus, at the altar, I wasn't sure what was expecting to happen. Perhaps I thought it would simply stop the spire's influence on the area around it. But really, I should have known better. The powerful being that appeared from the portal was the true source of the rune's corruption. The altar was merely an anchor for it to hold on to across the dimensional planes. However, after forcing it into the emptiness via the ritual, I was able to kill it, and I can feel the dimensional boundaries have stabilized somewhat, meaning that the protective ward that previously stopped me from damaging the structure has also dissipated. If I wish to do so, I can more freely explore the ruins and mine the various blocks that make them up. May be able to find some additional trinkets and collect a nice variety of new building materials for me to use. Aside from that, I discovered something interesting that the Spire's apparent curator left behind. A set of tattered scrolls. I don't know why the being dropped them, nor how such ancient scrolls have managed to survive intact, but after scanning them I could see that they contain knowledge incredibly useful to me, most likely about Oromancy and Impetus. These will be the key to my continued research. I should write about them more in a further entry. This just talks about how there's more bullshit. Why are these here? Must continue the research. Okay. Autocaster, which is completely useless to me. And then Eldritch Epiphany. Essentially, this entry is talking about how the world is different. Basically, that TC6 doesn't work by TC4. That's literally all that's about. This, however, expanded impetus. This shit. Arcane Terraformer, Impetus Generator. Need to actually do... You have Fate Trails of Impetus, make me uneasy. Make the cannon. Right, Rift Management. This is the shit that I actually need. Yep. And then Elytra Boosting. We're at 92% for Thaumic Augmentation. Once I get the rest of these chapters, I beat it, which is really nice. I don't know how to get the Hex effect, though. Periphery's done. There's no first done. All these are done, except for Oromancy, but that's just because I haven't crafted that. Alright, what is this? Is this the Evil Orb? Yes, that's the Evil Orb. Ow, motherfucker. Alright. Well, we've beaten the Spire. I got another star out of it. And a Primordial Pearl, so that's lovely. An ancient focus that I think does shit. I'm not quite sure. There's this old ass. What are these from? New Crimson Revolutions. Yeah, so. Oh, yeah, no, I already have the Archer. The Ranger is something different. The Crimson Paladin set. The Ancient Crimson Armor. Don't know how to get that. Maybe it'll be research off of this. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Yeah, this... The end of this. I'm gonna grab my, pillars back. Yoink. And then we're gonna go fly down to the library. Oh, that's convenient. And do that, because this area is already beaten. I think I've earned this fair and square. Where was my fortune pickaxe? There we go. Alright. Yeah, stop there for a second. I was like, do I have the bag in my hotbar? The answer was yes. Alright. Let's go ahead and go up here right quick. And just... Yeah, I think... what do I do from here, honestly? Like, could pursue Abyssal Craft, but that's... do I want to do that? I really don't. Ah, I see. I am out of mana, not the flight time. Alright, let's just give this thing a second to recharge, I guess. Yeah, let me think what comes next, because Impetus is neat. And it's an infinite power source, which is good for things like immersive engineering. I say infinite, theoretically infinite power source. If I do the proper loop for flux drift feeding, then it should be, yeah, a theoretically infinite power source. Only problem that I'm seeing, give me a sec, I gotta move my neck so it stops hurting. Fuck. Only problem that I'm really seeing is that it's a bit of a pain to... Yeah. Well, it's like I can use one of these rings of protection for the... It was under the Arcane Infusion line? Yeah, I have that, and then I just gotta do the rest of that, I guess. Do that whenever we get back. Give me just a sec. Just gonna do that. we go. That there. Gonna grab out the magnet sigil too. Where was it? It's there. Then I think that's just kind of everything in here. I think at least. Oh, nope, there's a couple over here. I can slam my face into the wall, though. Right. I think I got everything in here? This layer I did. I think got everything around here. Oh, I didn't get underneath these. Alright. That's just the way down. Something out of there, out of there, out of there, alright. And... yep. Checking the doorways, because there's some on the... above the doorways. I don't know if I got... yep, right there. That's why I check. Did I get this ones? Yeah. And then, did I get this ones? Yes. Right. And then... I think I got everything in the prison and the maze, I think. We'll double check. That's the prison, and then the maze. Oh no, that was the maze, okay. Well, I think that is about everything in there. Damn. It's a little... No, not underwhelming, because it was definitely challenging. I need to... head back home, though. This has Fortune 3. Why did that not? And then portal. Oh yeah, I forgot how the fucking Nether looks with night vision. This is terrifying. I don't like that. Put that away. Crimson pendant. Well, I'm gonna get out of here in just a sec, so I don't really need it, but eh. Right. And then that should be that. Oh god. That's only 4:30. Right, I'm gonna go and put these away for a sec. No, that gets boiled. And all the rest of that's all just Thaumcraft shit. What was I gonna use this for? Was for maybe the greater focus? Alright, fuckers. Any... Nope. Yeah, I guess they have to be there whenever it initiates. And I guess the Archmage Blood Orb, I think that's what I was going to use it for. Yeah, because it's right there. And then how much do I need to put into that? 80,000. Okay. Two grand gems and a mana tablet. Right. The other shit that I was gonna do. What was I gonna do, honestly? Like, because I was gearing up for the emptiness the entire time for like the past 3 streams? Maybe longer? 4? Yeah, for obvious reasons that bypasses the main shield. And then I was gonna boil that. I don't know what to do with that, really. I'm curious what the Crimson Ranger set looks like, though. Oh, yeah, forgot, huh. If I could dye it, it wouldn't look bad. I don't know if I can. Actually, can I dye it? I think I have. I'm just gonna test like a blue. Because usually... Oh, I can! Okay, I actually kind of fuck with that. Just need to get more of a bluish color. There we go. Okay, so it just takes 2 run-throughs in order to get the blue that I want. What's the Ranger helmet? Could I dye that? No, I cannot. Okay. The Paladin helm is a little meh. Can this be dyed? No. What does that look like? Ooh, okay. I fuck with that, though. Nah. You know, the... What if I made it more blue, though? Yeah, I think I like that slightly more blue. Why can it not? Oh, it's because probably the mortar and pestle in there. Yep. Okay. The flux events are going to get bad, though. I can already tell. Yeah, I can put that back. And then... Alright, do I have any... What about the Crimson Praetor chestplate looks like? Ah, right, it's that one. I want to see what the... Does it have a tabard? No, it doesn't. I wonder if I can make it more blue. Like, that feels really stupid, but like, I really do, like, think this looks sick as fucking blue. Is there a light blue that I have? There's a floral light blue. Can I make cyan? So lapis and make cyan. Okay. So if I do that, no, that's 2. There we go. That's the color I wanted right there. Okay. I have a keg on my back, though. I'm not quite sure I fuck with that. What is that from? Is that from... So it's not the perfect shade of blue. I'm just now realizing. Oh, it's supposed to be some kind of quiver, I think. So we're gonna make it slightly more dark blue. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the keg on the back. It's a little stupid, or like case of arrows. But this, oh yeah, no, I forgot I need company. Is that okay? Is that the color that I'd want? Slightly more black. I think. Is that a matching color? Cannot tell. So there are a lot of like weird sorry, I do not know how to control the F5 menu. Yeah, the weird like jars on the hips are just not kinda not fucking with that. And then yeah, good helmet. Can I? No way I can dial Magium. No, I can't. Okay. I was thinking, can I? No. Look through the head slot options here. No. Can this be seen? If I were to turn that on? No, okay. Plus I'd have to lose my wings for it. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 string. Wonder how this looks. Oh, yeah, because I fucking forgot that I did that. Alright, and then how does this look? It's oh right, yeah, no, I need to scan the materials first, and then cowl. Yeah, no, distinctly not. I wonder, I know it can be dyed, but like, I don't think it'll look good, is the thing. Oh, gotta sleep because it's dark out, I guess. Yeah, I forgot I'm still in easy mode. Yeah, if that's... Does the Paladin helm actually have, like, the fins? It does, but it can't be dyed. Which is a shame. Meh. Oh well. Did I fix that? No, I did not. Yeah, and I don't know how to get the... Because it only adds the archer and the tactical, so I don't know how you get the ranger. Curious, like the upgraded ranger set. Right, I need one of each of the elementals. So water, air, and fire, I believe. That was the combo. And then I needed the protection rings, specialized runic baubles. Huh. Shielding is damaged and releases a pulse of regenerative energy. Playing 8 hearts. Okay. Right, well, verdant bands. I need to over verdant hearts. Oh, so just turn them into rings, essentially. Notice that the charms, the heart band will wash away all poison, 2 specialized enchantments that comply. Right. Well, that is infusion at 95. What's the... What am I... Oh, right, yeah, no, the Totem of Undying. I'm missing that. That's at 100, that's at 100. You make that, but I already used my Nether Star. Right. Boosting of charged impetus. So I need a drainer and diffuser and a resonator. So the impetus jewel is a void seed or Dome Potentia. Okay. So how many of those I need? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess 4. This thing's good. I know that. Rift relocation is a fucking hilarious thing you can do. Was it a... Yep. Then I like take a jar and project it back into the world. Right. Warded jar, iron plate, warding sigil. Alright. Places the rift in the jar as the metaspatial accumulator. And then that's actually really cheap. And then the extruder is to put it out there. Use the accumulator with the caster gauntlet. Drying process could fail in a few ways. Huh. Wearing goggles, you can see an estimation of where the rift will be placed. Huh. I'm unsure what would happen if I tried to destroy a jarred rift in a more unique way, such as with purely technological systems that I had to store and catalog items. AE2. So, an annihilation plane. Hold on, so it does so. Jar 2 rifts and then try to destroy one by placing it in the other. Throw one jarred rift into a rift present in the world. Interesting. Oh. Right, and that's just... Do I have a random warding sigil? I do! Yay! Give me that, please. Need a mirror, so what? Is it aqua base that I need? Or is it just a... How do I make the fucking... Okay, I need aqua and ordo. Okay. I'm just kind of running through this to get all the research that I need. Feel extinguished charged impetus. Yeah, so that's what I need. Oh shit, it makes 2 per. Okay. 25 and 10, so I need 50 and 20. So 50 ordo. And 20 potentia. Okay. That's 2 impetus jewels right there. And then those are for... Right, I wanted the... Relay, resonator, drainer, and diffuser. Alrighty. Make batch. Batch. This, which requires a block of void metal and iron bars. Did I put the... Oh, that's where all the glass went. Okay. Yeah, make batch. Scan that, right? Yep. And then this, which I need. What do I need at the bottom there? Another plate of void metal. Okay, do I have any of that? Most certainly I do. Okay. Yeah, I actually probably should transfer all of this right quick. Let me just turn all that back into there. Composite forms. Alright, and then I can make batch. Scan that. Right. I also need a flux rift, which shouldn't be that difficult to make. Do I still have one over the island? The bomb nuke zone. Yep, I do. Oh, right. Yeah, no. Mod options. Phone craft. Configure graphics settings. Enable shaders. I probably need to exit out and then go back in. I don't know if I need to close the game or just close the world, but you are strange. Something's up with you. I'm just gonna point that into that. Okay. Right. How do I... Do I need something that uses impetus? little wispy things. Maybe... Alright. Beast Ascension and Impetus. No, and then... Parallel elemental aspects. Only the most essential hungry devices of design to date. Okay, so can I get like a battery of impetus so like I can just take this stuff and put it somewhere else? Uh-huh. Yep, right there. God fucking damn you. Oh, hold on a sec. How unstable is this fucker? Dangerously. Yep, that would do it. Alright, well, let's go back to Thaumcraft Zone. Make another... what's it fucking called? Runic Matrix. Complete that. Complete that. Runic Matrix between two Eldritch pedestals. Okay, did that consume that? God fucking damn it, it did. Okay. And I have the Niter there. Then two Eldritch pedestals. I have one here. Could have sworn I had. Yep, there's another right there. Then that away, get these else Wondus. That away for a minute. Ah, fuck. Didn't know that would happen. That's awful. Okay. V-Stone, Apprentice Ring. Right. Fuck it, this entire chest is just gonna get fucked up anyways, so, me. Crimson Ranger Cuirass. This gets put in there, I guess. Oh, I should actually keep that in my pocket. Okay, that grass scared me. For some reason, I thought it was something else. Right. Pop over here. We need Eldritch Pedestal, Runic Matrix on top of it, and another Eldritch Pedestal on top of that. And then... Alright. And then how does this work? Once assembled, the impetus matrix requires additional preparation to begin storing charged impetus. Impetus cells need to be inserted into the pedestals to act as the main storage receptacle. Okay. To insert a cell, simply use it on the side of the pedestal I wish to insert it into. Can hold up to 4 cells, 1 per side, a maximum of 8 total. Makes it functional, we have only a single cell. Five by 5 area. Objects are symmetrical. Safely store charged impetus. The usual method of using a resonator. Alright. So... Yep. Give me that. Okay. There we go. Alright, and then I just need to get the impetus cell. There we go. Okay. What does the diffuser do? It takes charged impetus and diffuses normal impetus from the top. Powering devices that drain flux directly, such as gauntlets, void siphons. Right, what is the void siphon? Oh shit, I can actually... Oh, okay. Alright, and then... I need another nether star for that, though. I haven't really played around with impetus much, because I... I'm losing my mind. Give me a second. Yeah, I haven't really played around with it much. I think... Though I am going to put these splash potions inside of the spell drawer because I don't fucking need them. Right. Void Siphon. That gets me more void seeds, right? Yeah. I can get them from the horrible beasts in the Tainted Lands. Which shouldn't be that difficult to deal with, I don't think. I mean, like, they might fuck up my warp. I'm already kind of fucked. Alright, I need to put... What was it again? It was... Cognitio, Alienus, Victus, and Ordo. Ordo, Victus, Cognitio, Alienus. And then that'll just make that, I guess. If I were to turn on the fucking machine, that'd be great. Cognitio, Ordo, Victus. Yeah, no, I got enough for that. Okay, we're good. And then if I get sanity checker and what is it called with Atomic Witness paper, right? How do I make that stuff? It's... Oh, I need Aquavase too. Right, okay, turn that off. Get the import and the wrench. We're at... Holy fuck. Okay. Yep, that would definitely do it. Yeah, that's my wrench. Okay. So that'll drain and... Did not process that. Right. Pop over here. Grab the bubble case, fragrant pendant. Okay, all the temporary warp is gone, which is awesome. Oh yeah, no, okay, so that's way better. Okay. And then, how do I make more sanity soap again? It's... Right, alright. Was Ordo, Cognitio, Victus, Alienus, and Air, I believe. Low on Air Vase, but I have the funny bag of things that exist. Though I really didn't get as many, Or more duels as I expected to, honestly. Oh, yeah, are we at an Ordo base? Yes, we are. Okay. What has that in there? What has large sums of that? Lead and steel. Right. Give me just a sec. I'm just gonna track down each of these and. Oh, right, you know, because I gotta rotate that again. Oh, right, yeah, no, and I gotta. Can I scroll, please? How do I... Okay, that's how you scroll. Terra, air... I'm gonna move those over there because those are kind of important and I don't want to lose them. Can play my music again now I'm out of hell. Oh, god damn it. Are we out of everything else too? No? Why are you not? Okay, it just took a second there. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the... You know, because these are 100% yield now that I have the Mithrilium smeltery, so I don't need to really feel bad about putting these in here. But honestly, I really should get the Admonite. It's just that Wither Skulls are such a pain in the ass to get. I mean, maybe the Beheader. But that would... maybe like the Axe of Execution, maybe, I think? Hold on, let me read the book here. Axe of Execution is from this. Chance for certain creatures that their heads decapitated, or drop any other applicable item on death. So just innate looting. And then if I put... oh, well, okay, so that's 10, that's 11, 1.12, or 1.2, that's 1.2 as well. Yeah, I'm just putting one of each back in there, that way. I'm gonna make a chest right quick, actually. Have enough wood for that? Yes, I should. That should make things a little easier. And then... yeah, that should be better, hopefully. Once those are back in the system, that should be fine. Then put that there. Alright, and then flip that on. Okay, we went from 1922 186 to 1912 0. Holy shit, that's so much better. And I could just kind of let that run. And I need a... get the... oh, it's out of air vs again, you fuck? And Ordo's not looking much better either. Okay. Well, alright, let's finish this one, and then... what has air vs in it? Was it lead and No, ARV is from note blocks, light blue candles. Well, I should be able to... Hold on, what does air turn into? Sonus and Ventus are both fucking useless. So let's go ahead and grab... Four... Alright, and then if I... Nope, not what I meant to put there. Put the jars there. Okay. Jars there. Yeah. That'll pull the air from over here, right? Yeah, so if I lock that. And Fluctus is... Oh, no, give me that back. What is Fluctus made from? Motius and Aqua. Motius is air and aura. Okay. Really should just... Actually gonna knock this out for a sec. That way that can regenerate. So it's at 15 out of 40. Right, I don't have any more. No, Warp Ward is... Yeah, standing in... And, alright, that's all the normal warp gone. The permanent warp is, well, permanent. Alchemy. It is all temporary. Small chance reducing non-permanent. Is it under this? Some temporary warp and some normal warp. Okay, so how do I get rid of permanent warp? This shit is annoying as fuck. Maybe... Oh yeah, I can change that out now. And then Ventus is made of air and Volatus, so... Oh, it's like my head is slightly itchy. Right. I'm actually gonna go grab a what's it fucking called? Immersive engineering barrel. Just put the fluid into over here. I'll put it over here, I guess. And then I don't fucking know, put something away. That was what I meant to put away, yeah. And 36 out of 40. 38. $39. 40. There we go. Give me that back. Put that in there. Oh yeah, so I have a little bit of a stockpile of purifying fluid, you know, 5 buckets of it. Casual, but a lot more water. Then I needed, right, impetus cells. Needed, what, 8 of them or something like that? I just don't know if I can transport. Because my main problem is that I need to get things from there. Oh, wait, no, it's like the impetus mirror. Duh. It probably works the same as the ascension mirror. Yep. Long distance charged impetus transfer in the form of a mirror. Obviously, you have to go into some adjustments. Yep. Ultra stone, void metal. Okay, so. What do I need in order to make an impetus jewel again? It was Ordo and Potentia. Okay. And then I need to make yep, 2 Eldritch Stone, 2 Void Metal, 2 Ender Pearls. Okay. There we go. And then oh yeah, no, and I need the reflective glass too. Yeah, I forgot the Alright. And then what else does that need? It needed Motius, Permutatio, Potentia. And that needs 25 of each. Damn, okay. So I need to grab alright, 5. And then I need give me just a sec. Fuck. What's my music? Alright. And then caster gauntlet. Boop. Oh yeah, that's easy. Weh. Mouse didn't respond for a sec. Panicked a little. Huh? We're good. We're grooving. This entire field? Yep. Alright, that's mirror 1. Have enough, right? Should be... Oh. That is not enough motions. Jeez. Right. That could have been bad. Oh no, okay. Panicked there. I had 8 left over, not actively draining. Okay. So, place 1 in the world. Alright, and then... Right, the Arcane Terraformer. That's what I wanted to make here. Impetus Jewel, Potion Sprayer. And a Biome Focus. Right, okay. Then I need an Ordovis Crystal, I believe. Blank Cluster Focus. That's Aurum Bracantio Vitreous, I believe? Is that that's it? Yes. Alrighty, then put the 4 Voltage Seeds, 4 Air Seeds, 3 Ordo, 3 Alienus. Well, hold on a sec. If I have 3 of these ones, then there we go. A little bit more organized. And an extra thaumium seed, because of course. And an extra brass seed to round it out. Grab the manufactory halo for like 2 seconds and then it's done. Alright. Put these back in the system. At the system, right. I need to make the terraformer. There we go. And then the potion sprayer, which requires a dispenser, a brewing stand, an alchemical construct. Where are the pipes that I have? There we go. You go get the dispenser, the brewing stand. Dispenser. Then I need 2 levers. I cannot make those in my inventory. That's a little stupid. Pop over here. Right. Make this. Make this. Did I scan that before? Not, no. Probably actually should keep that in my inventory just so I can keep scanning things. And then do I not have an impetus jewel anywhere? Oh, right, you know, because I just made. Okay. Do I not have any thaumium plates? Really? Huh. Surprised. Alright, and it was Ordo and Potentia. And then I can make this. I've been scanning all of this. Arcane Terraformer. Right. And then I'm gonna put this here. F3B, not F3B, F3G. That'd be what? 2 chunks out since that's in the center? That should. So 1, 2, so that'll be about midway to there. So let's put it. Okay, as big as I can get. Okay. Square. And then I need to make a biome focus. Which can do. Oh, don't have enough brass or thaumium. Or plates of those specifically. Boop. Biome focus. Run over here. Magic forest. Yep, okay. Go. Pop back to the base. Damn. And then, yep, there's the core of that. Fucking 8,000 permutatio. I have like, holy shit, that's only 2,000 Terra. How am I gonna get that much permutatio? What? Well, pretty sure an Ordo, but like a lot of copper, and then I don't know about this one actually. Because like I want to turn this biome into. Oh wait, I could just do the fucking. Book of Shadows, Circle Rights, World Manipulation. No? Biome Shift. Okay. Right, 1300, running cost 33. Right. So bowling. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I can easily make that. That might actually be way cheaper than that. Because, like, I'd have to fucking... That's there. I'm thinking, you know, I'm gonna try to use the circle rights through Witchment. Who pinged me where? Right, I need... Oh, you're fucking with me. Leave me alone for the... I just did this, you fucker. How much fucking sanity soap do I need? Yep. Can run that shit. That's really. You're gonna give me rendering issues, you asshole. Right. I'm thinking our better bet is just dead ass to use the Witchment way of doing things, which is taking a random fucking bowline out into the woods, grabbing a piece of a plant, and then doing this. Oak Spirit and Dimensional Sand. Okay, so I need... Alrighty, well I guess we're starting Bewitchment today. I guess. Though I am gonna go ahead and enchant this Athame right quick. I want Mending, Breaking 3, Looting. So the Diversity and Martrus Perditio. Sharpness 5. Okay. 10 Martrus, 40. Alright, so I need 80 of each, which I have. Alright, Martrus, so I need... How much? Okay, 10 Perditio. And then... Uh... 40... And then, how much? 80 of Adversio, okay. 1, 7, 8. Actually, don't need that entire jar, just need 8. Then... Alright, I need Versio. Yeah, this'll take a minute. And then that'll be the athame for the looting. Right, that's that. And then I need Mortuous, which is kind of like a dark red. There we go. Shame that I can't rename the knife inside of the... Actually, can I? While I'm enchanting it? It'd be really funny if I could. No, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna name it Bin Knife, because I find that funny. Right. And that should be... And then how much visa is that gonna take? A lot is the answer. It's fine. We're chilling, I guess. Why are you unlinked? Motherfucker, god piece of shit. Fucker. Why do you look in the mirror, you asshole? Why are you still fucking? I'm gonna close and reopen the game right quick. That's a little concerning. I forgot to reboot the game. I closed the game. I didn't click start it again. Actually, no. I've been streaming for 7 fucking hours. I'm gonna go ahead and cut it here. I'd like to thank y'all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode, whenever and whatever that happens to be. Y'all have a wonderful evening. I will be doing biome shift next episode, so I can fucking grow weird plants at my house. Again, a third kind of weird plant. No, we need to do a fourth. We need to do a third kind of weird plant in order to grow the fourth. Anyways, plants is next episode. Not Potania, which would actually be the real third. Okay. I've already done Thalmic Additions plants. I have done Mystical Agriculture plants. I've done Botania plants. We need to do Bewitchment plants in order to do Crimson Revelation plants. That's what we're gonna have to do. I will see you all next time where I lose my goddamn mind in the greenhouse.